Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Good morning, hello, my name's John Scott. A lot of you might not recognise me because I've not been in for a long time, and I've got funny hair. I don't know what's happened to it again. It's gone like big on one side, doesn't it? Anyway, good morning, how are you? I have missed you, but it's been lovely having time off. Shame it wasn't sunny, but my new parasol's arrived and it's stunning. Anyway, I'll tell you more about that later. Shall we do the early bird? Yes, let's do the early bird. Right, today's early bird. The early bird, in case you don't know, if you're new to us, is we take something that sells perfectly well and we reduce the price just till midnight. After midnight, it goes back to its... Well, I don't know how we're going to go down on this. Right, now, at $2.99, this is a white plain anti-pill fleece, right? You're selling it by the half metre. Look how wide it is. If you're going to make Joe Carter's penguins, if you're going to make teddy bears or any soft toys, it's fabulous for things like that. Normally, it's $2.99 for half metre. This is what you'll get for your $2.99 on a normal day, right? Now... Okay, no. But if you think about it, right? At $2.99 is a good price, right? We're going to take off 50p, right? If you buy a metre, that means you've saved £1. If you buy do you know what I mean? It mounts up. £2.49 for half a metre. I know. It's white now. It's beautiful to work with. Really good to work with because you don't get fluff all over your machine. Really easy. Even though it's got a stretch in it, it's nice and stable for when you're making those lovely soft toys. Polar bear, says Hannah. Polar bear. I said penguin. What's Bruce going to say? Oh, we've done them all. We've done them all, apparently. Cat, have you got a white animal that we can make a cat? Oh, a cat. With a cat. Cat. Cat with a C. Arctic fox. Seagull. Okay. Seagull, says Bruce. I've not seen this pattern for a seagull yet. Maybe we should ring Joe Carter, say let's do a seagull. I found out what we're doing for my birthday show. Joe Carter's on my birthday show. Got a gorgeous new soft toy coming up on my birthday. 249, keep going through. Excuse me, keep going through for that. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, why have so many people got it? Oh, now I found out. Do you remember when we did Joe Carter, right? And there were those 60 people had it in their baskets and wasn't moving. Apparently, our computer was just randomly putting it in people's baskets without telling them. It's happened on a couple of things. I've told IT, well, it's not a technique if they don't check out, you see, but all those people, our computer just put them in there. Yep. Yeah, so it's like when you're at the supermarket, you go shopping with Hannah and she's just shoving things in your trolley. 2 foot, not a toddler, went now. Your voice sounds better, says Claire. Thank you. Patricia says morning, love you. Baby seal, says Adele. Vida says watching from bed. Full of heavy cold and bad back. Oh, Vida. Your hair looks fine, says Claire. Doreen says good morning. Julie says, and we've missed you, John. Thank you very much indeed. You'll be sick of the sight of me because I'm in Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday now. 4 days in a row. And is it me and you all for 4 days? Oh, Hannah's in for... That's 4. Hannah's in today, Saturday and Sunday. And have I got Cat on Monday or have I got... okay, there you go. 2:49. She's still here then? No. £2.49. She put the advert... Did you see? She put the advert on her Facebook going, anyone want my job? £2.49. I know. Keep going through. It goes back up to £2.99 at midnight tonight. Never sick of the sight of you, says Julie. Thank you. Good morning. Lovely morning. Now you're back, says Lynn. Oh, you're very kind to me. Good morning, John Nor. Looking forward to Lucy's demos. Yep, so am I. Oh, hang on, I've got to look over there. Morning, John and team. You look like Tintin today. John, it must be the hair. Lovely to have you back from Donald and Sue. Thank you. I might have to get Kat to move that telly so it's angled the right way for me. £2.49. Unicorn, definitely. You can make a unicorn and then do the tail, all different colours. Susie. Susie. That would make a lovely snowman, John, from Susie. She sent me a message. She's in Malvern, isn't she? She was at Malvern yesterday at the Malvern show. I know. £2.49 this is. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Have you been painting? No. I've got the same one tomorrow, but in white. Morning, John. I want that shirt, says Reva. I thought you were poorly, Reva. Angela says, morning, John and team. Fabulous to see you again this morning. Lintuit says, morning, John and crew. A big shout out for your customer services. I had a problem with something I ordered. In less than 48 hours, it's been sorted and I'm being refunded. I even had an email at 1 a.m. this morning. Oh, my word. June, yay, our superstar is back. Thank you, June. And Hilary says, morning, John. Laid on the sofa, feeling rough, full of cold, but you're cheering me up already. Oh, Hilary, get better soon. 2:49, keep going through. How are we doing stock-wise on this now? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. One more message and we'll move on. Morning, John. Can you say happy day we met to my husband, David, please? We met 30 years ago at a Friday the 13th party. He's still the one. Oh, Jan. What's his name? David. David and Jan, 38 years ago. What were you doing 38 years ago, Hannah? She wasn't born. I'm not even going to look at Kat. Kat, you weren't even a baby, Kat. Didn't we have to say hello to somebody else first thing this morning as well? No, you won't get this bit. You won't get this bit. I'm sure I had a message for somebody first thing. As I started reading that, do you know what? I think it was 13 years ago last night. I was a judge on Dancing on Ice. Yep. On the tour, not on the telly, obviously. It was cold. In Manchester. 2:49. Are you all done with this? Crazy Lorraine says, hello, John. We've missed you. Jill says, morning, John. Missed you. Last minute washing today before our trip to Mallorca on Sunday. Oh, how lovely. Holiday. Oh, now. Take the graphics out, right? I saw a video of Madonna. Have I told you this? I didn't know it was her. She doesn't look like Madonna, does she? She doesn't look like Madonna. And that's my opinion. Shall we look at today's menu? Yeah, Madonna won't be watching. She won't be up yet. Yeah. Here's the menu. Have we gone to the menu yet? There we go. So we have got clearance fabrics at 8 o'clock. That's right now. Clearance. Are we crashing the price then? And no rules, so Hannah can do what she fancies. Oh, I'll tell you what else I haven't done. I'll do that after this. So Pretty, So Mindful Warwick bag with new guest Lucy Picksley. Blimey, try and cram as many words into the menu as she possibly can. So Pretty, So Mindful, that's her company. Warwick bag is her design, and she is called Lucy Picksley. We've got rainbow colours at 10 o'clock. We've got 11 o'clock, Lucy is back, which is not a new guest by then, is she? She's already been on once. We're doing the Lillington bag, and then we've got Quilt kit special offers. Right, Bruce, have you got the slide about May? Right, I forgot to tell you this. Now, I think it was 160 people came in for the early birds, right? All of you are already in this, because you don't have to do anything about it. Every day in May, you could win a prize just by by buying something, right? So every day up until midnight, your name goes in the hat and one person will win. Every Monday, we tell you the list of the people from the previous week. So on Monday, I'll be reading out all of this week's winners. And today, somebody will win this. Oh, look at it. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Somebody will win this, right? It's a tea with B, Riley Blake, gorgeous. Now, that's about $47.99, isn't it? Or say... I'm going to say £45 just to be on the safe side. I'm going to say 45. I'm sure it's 47.99. Somebody will win that just by buying something today. You don't need to put a code in or anything like that. What did they have yesterday? Oh, none of us were in yesterday, were we? So no. No, exactly. Right. Shall we? Oh, no, 3 ways you can get in touch. I've got, blimey, I have 3 days off and I don't know what I'm doing. Can I show who? Yeah, the bag from the first hour. Are we doing it live? We've got a picture. Right, okay, so they're the 2 bags. We're doing the big bag first, or the big bag first, big bag first, big bag. That's the front of it. Oh, on the bundles, we put the picture of the back of it, but that's good because you see both sides. That's it there. And then the little bag is the one we're doing in the second hour. Also, Lucy's got a lovely story behind all of her bags, which she'll tell you about when she comes down. Now, Kat, we've only been live for 11 minutes. You can't be yawning already. She's a young 20-year-old now. She should be vibrant and full of life, not yawning. That's it. Right, 3 ways to get in touch. The first, yes, you are, old Hannah. The first way to get in touch is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Let me just see if there's any more before we carry on to the next one. Oh, lots, hang on. Marie says, morning, John, I've got a cold and a ruddy nose. I think you mean runny nose, don't you? But you do cheer me up. Good morning. Who's the lady watching you behind the pillar? Hang on. Oh, yeah, she's shy. That's, I don't know what there's like a queue of, look, there she Yes. Right. The third way is go to the website, www. I'm so excited about clearance fabric. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. So here we go. What am I saying now? Click on Watch the Show Live. What's that there? Last chance clearance now on unstitchable deals. Oh, go and have a look at that later. Right, okay, so you see the box on the right-hand side. You can write a message in there. They're the white boxes that come up on my bottom later. I don't know if she's typing anything or not. Hello, she's written. Right, I think the screen's gone smaller. Anyway, scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. Well, at the moment, there's only 1 column. There will be 2 columns. One is everything that we've shown so far, and then on the right-hand side, we pre-order, which is everything for the next 5 hours. Now, if you buy anything from this first hour, oh, I haven't got that. No, we'll have a look anyway. No, I don't. Oh, no, it is. It looks a bit different. Anyway, Milan shouldn't be there. Anyway, if we don't get to it, Hannah will play them through with the new prices at some point today. Okay, that's everything for the first hour. All of those are being reduced. They're fabrics by the half metre. and you buy them off the bolt. Some of them are quite limited. So be careful on that if you see anything that you like there. Are we still going on 8 o'clock? No, there we go, 9 o'clock. Pattern on its own for the Warwick bag. Beautiful. Now, I hate it when they do this. And I think I might have to have a word because, anyway, there's the teal colourway, there's the pink and cumin colourway. I suppose you can see the fabrics. Yeah, they're better than normal. Sorry, that's my bad. I'll take that back. Okay, that's the one that makes it on the shelf. They put the back of the picture, but where's the bundle of fabric then? Oh, okay, then that's fine. There's your zips, there's your webbing, there's your interfacing. You only need the HX40. The Decaville is just the Decaville is just an added thing if you want to. Then we got rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Got some caves in there. Excuse me. Then now look at, now you see I want that Quilt Builder card deck. I want that. That's each the cards. Look, it's got a different block on it. It's lovely. Anyway, rainbow, thread, variegated thread. I'll be doing a demo with that. Jenny Jackson's Aurifil there. Jenny Jackson's book. Jenny Jackson, Living in Loveliness zips. So, all right, now we're on to the next hour now. The Lillington bag. Excuse me. So pretty, so mindful Lillington bag. Instructions on their own. That's a carcass bag, that one. It isn't, but we had this conversation about carcasses and Hannah and I were just like looking at each other going, why is she going to put roadkill in her bag? But anyway, it's a good bag to start with and you can do different things to it. Anyway, so then we've got all of the zips and the, if you want to make a slider thingy, handle thingy. Kits, 10% off. 10% and more. Keep watching is what we're saying. Keep watching. Oh, hang on, what's that one there? Oh, so with Beth, that's nice. I've not seen that one. Anyway, some patterns with 10% off. Don't tell the designers. Oh, and that exploding heart from Hayley's birthday. That was very popular on Hayley's birthday. Anyway, that's it. So shall we start? Make sure you get in touch. Make sure you send in your messages. Send in pictures if you want as well on the email only. Lulu, I've got that one. I've got that one, and I've got that one. Yeah, I've got. Hang on, now I've got that. Oh no! Will you pass me the blue? The blue what's it, please? Why aren't they been put together in their houses? Hang on, I haven't got another one. Hang on. There. Got them all. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. There, got it. They're doing it to test me, aren't they? They're doing it to test me. You know, you buy a sippy cup. Well, I was a present, right? Because it's not supposed to spill. Oh, you don't have to do it, Kat. Just put the paper down. I think we might be on a slant because I've knocked my ginger water over, right? And it's running down the floor towards me. Anyway, we will start with the one with the birds. Birds and flowers, righty-ho. About to sell out. I love this range. Absolutely love it. I can't believe we've got any left, but we won't be getting any more. Thanks, Kat. Okay, going to £5.49, taking £2 off per half metre. Jane says it's lovely to see me back. Thank you, Jane. Quilt builder blocks, fantastic. Even tells you how much material you need. Ooh. Morning, John. TV guy. Oh, right. No, right, that's Elizabeth. Right, it was never Alison Marion coming on today. It was Barbara McClay coming on to do Alison Marion patterns, but Barbara McClay's poorly, so Lucy was supposed to be on Sunday, has shifted along up to today, and Barbara McClay will be in a couple of weeks' time. It was never Alison Marion today, and it was an Alison Marion pattern made by Barbara McClay. Right. Oh, after all that, half a metre left. Half a metre left. Reva, Friday the 13th started to wreak havoc. Isn't it just? I think it's nothing to do with your prices. It's the... Oh, More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Floral, now, without birds. So this is Lulu by Chez Moi. Modo, we're not getting it again. Once it's gone down £2 half. That's a big amount, £2 half a metre coming off. Shelley says, good morning. Been sat doing EPP since 4 this morning. Oh, dear. Watching from hospital, Michelle says. Doing scrappy quilt hexes. Oh, dear. John, Laurie says, hi, John and team. Love your shirt. Thank you. £5.49. More people. Oh, no, I'm talking rubbish. Okay, there's way too many people got that in their baskets. If you want it, check out straight away. Check out. The bird swooping, yep. Swallows, or are they swifts? With the orange background, should be £7.49. You know where it's going, £5.49. £5.49. Why are you singing that? Hannah's singing What's It All About, Alfie. She thinks she's channeling Cilla Black this morning. £5.49. She hasn't made... Last time we were in together, she'd made such an effort. Today, not so. No, it's not worst. No. Jan says, good morning, John and team. Lovely to have you back. Seem to have been away for ages. I know, it does feel like I was away for ages, doesn't it? Beautiful. Moving on. 8 metres that one left, and 8 people got it in their baskets. Orange floral next. I love these Lulu fabrics. 100% cotton, machine washable quilting weight. Should be £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, happy birthday, Nicola. Happy birthday, Nicola. It's John, my next door neighbour's birthday today as well. £5.49. This is gorgeous. Thank you, Bruce. Why? Why are you tired, Bruce? Oh, he didn't sleep very well last night. £5.49. No, he's just saying he's looking his worst. He's not... Oh, he does worse now. But he looks very handsome today. £5.49. Maybe you shouldn't sleep every night, Bruce. Oh, pardon. Oh, I see. £5.49. I'll move on from the orange floral. On to the which colour floral? The blue floral. Who's moved the clock? Now I came in and Kat had put the clock there because the others like the clock there. I can't see it there, so I moved it to the hexy table over there, and it's made its way back here. Bruce. £5.49. I tell you how tired Bruce is. He tried to give me my microphone and my talk back twice this morning as well. Very efficient. It's what? £5.49. Sarah Jane says, morning, John and crew. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Beautiful. That's lovely. What's the matter? Hi, John. Had a horrendous week, but hearing your joyous voice has made me feel better, from Deirdre and Elaine. I don't know which one it is. Is it Deirdre or Elaine? Elaine? Maybe it's Elaine Page and she puts Deirdre as a pseudonym. How much is the blue one I've got left, sorry? Yeah. How much the blue one have I got left? Oh, look at this. Jane said, it's my wedding anniversary today. I was married on Friday the 13th. This is Jane Green, by the way, everyone. I was married on Friday the 13th, 11 years ago, by Trevor Love. What? Who's Trevor Love? Who's Trevor Love? I was married on Friday the 13th, 11 years ago, by Trevor Love. I thought he was a hairdresser. I don't know who Trevor Love is. Oh, he's a registrar in Brighton. Oh, I know exactly who he is. I know exactly, because he's on This Morning, when I was on This Morning. £5.49. £5.49. He's a registrar at Brighton. Yeah, Jane, I said that before you did. £5. Oh, graphics out, crikey, we're moving on. Right, so where are we going on to next then? I just did the cream one. And you took the graphics out, put the cream one back, sorry. Sorry, Hannah was so excited about the registrar in Brighton. She left the blue graphics in. So you haven't bought this one yet. I thought it was a bit quick. £5.49. Yeah, keep up now, Hannah. Oh, Roxana says, John, your hair looks fine. Thank you. Fine isn't good enough, though, is it really? Charlie took some nice pictures on me last week from a photo from a book. They've gone off to be printed. The books are being printed. It's all very exciting now. Yeah, I know. £5.49. More people in baskets. You mean like this one? Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to describe it because obviously nothing's in its pile. Never mind. No, the machine's getting too hot. £7. I love this. 44 inches wide machine. I don't know if I've even seen this before. Midnight Sapphire by Barb Tortigliotti. Oh, I've definitely seen some Barb Tortigliotti from Henry Glass. It's been in kits. It's never been on air on its own, and here we are in clearance. Go. Go. £7.49. No, £5.49 for half a metre. Stripey. Now, the one on the wall is for in here. Oh. Lovely, isn't it? It's like smudged ink lines, isn't it? I know. I'm trying to find out now what it goes with. Oh. You bringing in your Tibetan singing bowl. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, got that one. Is that it? Just the 3? Brilliant, lovely, moving on. Leave it in your basket does not benefit you, says Hannah. Yeah, right, okay, let's do the blue vine one then. See, now this is clever because it's blotches with vine lines running through it. Looks nice. Now, has this one only been in kits before as well? You see, it's weird, it's never been on air on its own before, and here we are in clearance. So you know where it's going? £5. Oh, £4.99 this one. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. £4.99. Hannah's having a little moment next door. She split her jeans yesterday. And I said, what, doing exercise at the gym? She went, no, getting in an Uber. £4.99. What were you doing getting in an Uber on your day off? Oh, was it college yesterday? Oh, late. I wonder why I hadn't heard from you all day. She went to uni and studied till 10 o'clock last night. And Bruce thinks he's tired. Yeah. Do you have to, well, I've got an essay to hand in. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Bit of a grey day here, but you bring sunshine into it. Ah, loving the fabrics. Christine says, morning, John. My first message to the show. Hello, Christine. Oh, hang on. Please say hello to my gorgeous granddaughters, Rosie, 2, and Robin, 7 months. I don't think Robin will know what I'm talking about. Loving the show. Hello, Robin. Hello, Rosie. I look a long way away today, don't I? Shall I come closer? No. Frank the children. Come on, £4.99. I know that I was supposed to say hello to somebody this morning. I can't remember who it was. Hi, Hannah. remember. I think someone sent me a message saying, can you say this on Friday? Yeah, birthday anniversary, and I've written it down somewhere and I don't know what I've done with it. Anyway, keep going through for this. It's gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful blue background and the dark blue splodges and lines on it. Only $4.99, 100% cotton for designer fabric. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. We'll cut it off the bolt for you. Spotty, this one's called. Last one was called Stripey. This one's called Spotty. Midnight Sapphire. Lovely, isn't it? What are you going to make out of that? I think it'd be a nice quilt backing. It's only 44 inches wide, mind you. It's not extra wide, but... Right, another one for this range is very dark. It's lovely, though. I like this. This would be a lovely quilt backing, this one. Oh, actually, it's floral. I was going to say it's like ice on the window. Have I got the right number? Yeah. Never been on air before this. Oh, now, can you see? Can you see? It's going to $4.99. Can you see the pattern on there? Never been on air before this. I think that's beautiful. Make a gorgeous dress as well, this one. $4.99. This one's called Midnight, well, the colour's Midnight. Blue Fields, they've called this one. Ooh. It's fabulous. I've never seen this one before. It's got lovely, lovely, lovely... not a texture, I don't want to say a texture, but the way it's finished, it's like splodged but floral, and it's nice, isn't it? It's 44 inches wide, machine washable. I'm going to hold it up for you. Does that make any difference? But there you go. Make a lovely shirt. Oh, I love it. Beautiful. That is lovely. Never been on air before. How many? Quarter of the stock's gone. Yeah, it's never been on air, so we've got a decent stock. It's like the beginning of like a brand new fabric. Right, where's it been? And it's $4.99. It should be $7.49 and it's going for $4.99. Yeah, wonder why it's just been sitting on a shelf on its own. Crying. Story of my life. What did I watch this week that made me cry? Nothing, I don't think. $4.99. Keep going through. Good morning, says Jenny. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning. Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that one. We can, if I knew what it was. Tell me a colour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I've got three. I've got the pink and the green, then I've got the... I'll do the pink and the green one. Oh, is it? Okay. Right, I'll do the pink one first then. This is nice. This is a batik. Hang on. Yeah, this is a batik, this one, look. Oh, that's nice. Another one I've not seen before. $6.99 for half a metre. This has only been on air once with Stuart, right? And now we're putting it in the clearance. And no, that's not the clearance price. Ah, no, well, you're the one in charge of the buttons. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Becky Alexander Frost. I saw a picture of the Ginger Ninja on your Facebook yesterday, $5.49. £5.49. This would be lovely as a bag lining, wouldn't it? Or a summer blouse. An infinity scarf. Something that doesn't matter. It could just be a scarf, just hem the edge, because it's the same on both sides, isn't it? £5.40. It's beautiful. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone. Beautiful, aren't they? This isn't like your normal clearance, is it? Because I haven't seen half of these before. So spill the beans. What did you get up to during your long absence? I've done nothing. Every day I've been walking with Dulcie. We've been on a really long walk every single day. My new parasol's arrived. Oh, it's beautiful. It's Balinese, hand painted, with gorgeous long tassels. Oh. Well, no, actually, it's not that big. No, it's a I'll take a picture. You see, it was supposed to arrive yesterday, and it didn't arrive. Then Jim from next door, that side, came round and went, oh, this has been delivered to your house. Didn't put a card through the door or anything. So I wasn't able to put it up during the time. I got Etsy. They're on Etsy. I got the yellow one because they did them in this colour pink. They did them in yellow, orange, green. Apparently lots of people are buying beiges and taupes for their garden this season, but not me. That's what. Yeah. So anyway, it's gorgeous, but I'll take a picture of it when morning, John. Fantastic having you back. A rare sunshine. Looking forward to today's show from a collector in Somerset. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. The person who's messaging asking if we got any agate, that's next door. We don't sell gemstones here. Mind you, have you seen my Facebook page? I'm on the front cover. Now, Toby's very naughty, right? Because Toby Toby does the gems, right? He put, oh, look at me. And it looked like it was the front cover of the magazine. It's not. We're the front cover. Me and Delphine and Vix and Elle and Mark are the front cover. Yeah? Yeah, Toby was inside. He did get a full page photo and a story. There's no story about me. Right, next. Oh, the green one. So what else did I do when I was off? I can't remember. I've only been off for 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I've only had 3 days off. I was going to do cleaning. Done no cleaning. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. $6.99? No, $5.49. Now, Hannah's seen a crocodile. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. So wrong would be nice. So right, but so wrong. Or one of those little tie tops you tie when you're on your holidays, round your neck and under your bosom. I was going to say boobies, but I don't think you're allowed to say that. That was a board game. Hubby and the kids were ganging up against me. Oh, how dare they? How dare they? Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Didn't realise it was Friday the 13th. Waiting for a mechanic to come and see my car as it's leaking oil. Oh, no. There was a man leaving the shopping centre, was it yesterday or the day before? And you know how he was like, car, but all this black smoke coming out of his... And then I was like, oh, like this, show off. And anyway, a little old lady wanted to cross the road, and he stopped to let the little old lady cross the road. And I was like, you see, I've judged you from your car and the way you're driving down your seat like that. But actually, next. Look, come on, it's 22. We've done... hang on, I've got a big floral. I've got, there we go. These. 5 of them. Yep, lovely. Here they go. Right, which one first? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Now, you see, I've not seen this one either. Ange, look away. Never seen it before. Niwa. These are called. Apparently, I've seen them before. How much was it supposed to be? £7.49. Look at the price. £4.99. £4.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting. Well, I'd say no, it's quilting weight, but it's a slightly lighter weight quilting weight. This one. Still quilting weight though. Life's too short for cleaning, says Jan. Well, I didn't do any, Jan. No, Sue, I've only been off for 3 days. I was in on Sunday with Mandy, and I was in on Monday with Sarah, remember? Then I was off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's Friday again now. Oh, okay, there's an issue with the pink webbing. When people put them in their basket, it's not doing the right thing. We're sorting it out now. Don't check out yet, because the price is wrong. Moving on. So I do butterflies on the gold now, or the cream. You see, I don't think it's got direction, but I want it that way up. I'll have it whichever way up I want it. Have you watched the sewing bee? Yes, I have, Julie. I fast forward through a lot of it. £4.99, Niwa butterflies on cream. Loads in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Move on to the next one. There's loads of you there. Check out. Yep. Okay, on the website this looks like it's a tiny scale. It definitely is not. Look. Niwa in multi-rose on black. £7.49. £4.99. The website picture is completely wrong. I mean, it's this fabric, but it's taken from such a lot. It's taken from, you know, Birmingham City Central. It's lovely. Look at the pattern. Look. The one on the picture on the website is very misleading. I'll have a word with Barry. That's him. No. Oh, no. No. It's this one's Barry, the fabrics, isn't it? She wants to prove to somebody, Bruce. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love this fabric. Also, it's lovely and soft. Imagine a dress made out of that, or, you know, something like that. Okay, now I've got the same as that with the cream background. Issue with the picture on the website. Oops, let me move that. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Niwa in multi-rose on cream. You see, now, I wouldn't say these were roses myself. Because look, that's definitely a chrysanthemum. I'd say that was a peony myself. Oh, you see, on the back picture far away, they look like roses. Mind you, Barry wouldn't know the difference between a peony and a rose, would he? No. But I've suddenly realised who Barry the book buyer looks like. There's a man in Coronation Street who used to be married to Sally. It's only because it came up on my Yahoo. I haven't watched Coronation Street for a year, and I was like, that's who he looks like. He really does, yeah. Waves and horseflies. No, that's not the right word, is it? Dragonfly. Where have you got waves from? They are, but there's no mention of it in the thing. Niwa in Dragonfly Garden. That's unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous. £7.49. No. £4.99. Definitely peonies, says Roxana. They most certainly are. £4.99 for half a metre. It's pretty, isn't the movement in that one? Okay, moving on. Oh, now where are we going next then? Kittens paw prints. Kittens in photo. I've got kittens in photo. Oh yeah, there they are. I've got them all. Which one do you want to do first? Paw prints first. Be nice if you're making a cat bed. Oh, one of mine was so poorly during the night. I think he'd eaten something like a mouse or something and decided to bring it all up on the floor. So the first thing I saw this morning was a... Oh no, because then they came in, because they go out, right, in the morning, first thing in the morning, came in and wanted his breakfast. So he's absolutely fine. $6.99, but I just wish you could go outside and be sick. $6.99. No, not $6.99, literary kittens. $4.29, that one. £4.29. It's literary kitty kittens, paw prints on tan. Cute, isn't it? If you're going to make a little cat bed or something. Okay, looking good this morning, John. Lots of lovely things on today. New guest too, fabulous. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like I'm looking good. It's got fun here. Morning, lovely John. Great hearing your cheery voice this morning. You brighten my day up. Oh, Carol, thank you. Right, red or cream? She's too busy cramming a rice cake in her mouth. Oh, Julie. Morning, Johnny. Did you book about sewing? It's about your life. Both. Both. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's very nice. Green. Cream. Kitties in frames. Have they got chocolate on those rice cakes? No, they haven't, have they? Not $6.99. Aren't they lovely? Look. Not $6.99. $3.99. We're going a bit random with prices at the moment, aren't we? $3.99. Oh, Bruce loves this one. Bruce has not seen this one before. Now, Bruce, you're not allowed to buy while we're live on air. Put your phone away. Which one? That one. That one. Which one are you talking about, Anne? That one. $3.99, half a metre. This is it on the cream background. Next one is the red background. Chicka chicka boom boom, lovely. I like this one best personally. $3.99 for half a metre. It's going to £3 off per half metre. Hannah would make a roller blind out of this. Oh, a roller blind or a Roman blind? Roman blind. Bruce wants a shirt. Or he's going to cut one out of the pliquette on his denim jacket. On the pocket flap. Or put all of them down the arm, he says, like tattoos. Tattoos, yeah. Beautiful. Now, where am I going next? Anna Maria, that's these here. I've got 3. Which one first? Yeah. This one with the big houses and the birds on. Now, this one here, isn't this that... I think it's, you know, Anna Maria does a conservatory where she gets other designers in. This one is Homewood in light green nature. I can't. Oh, it's sold out. Monica Forsberg. That's right, Monica Forsberg. No. It's fine. Sold out. Got pink background. Oh, now, yeah, pink and then lilac. Yeah. Pink next. This is a smaller print, but same print, but smaller. Going to $4.99. You got a little fox and a bird and some hearts. Pink houses. There's only 5 metres left of that one. 5 metres left. Keep going through. Gorgeous. And then I've got the lilac background one. This is a slightly different one now. This one's got the big flowers on it. Meander, I think. Yeah, Meander, this one's called. Oh, hang on. We've called it Homewood. Oh, no. Homewood's that range. Homewood is the range. We've called it honeysuckle, but Anna Maria's called it meander. Very confusing. But if you order BFU132, you'll get this one. I'm not going to blame Barry on this one. No. What's the character called? Is it Tim, the character in the... Tim. I'm going to call him Tim from now on. Yeah, it was really funny. When he first started working here, I thought, I recognise you, but I didn't want to say, well, I know you, in case it turned out to be something a bit dubious. Now I realise it, because he looks like the man off Corrie. Right, what's next? I have 2 of them. Have I got 2? Yeah. Yeah. Which one would you like first? 58. Yeah. Now, if you missed out on Mandy's fabric at the weekend, right? She used her striped fabric to make the roulade, didn't she? This would be lovely to make the roulade with. Le Poulet in red, stripy. $4.99, a half metre. Should be $7.49, remember. Jackie says, good morning. June says, sewing in your life, it'll be the size of an encyclopedia. June, it's not. It's only episode what? No, they don't call it episodes in books. What do they call it? Volume 1. Volume 1, it is. Just snippets. It's just snippets. It's like a little book you just have on by your bed if you can't read, if you can't sleep at night time. If you can't read. No, can't sleep at night time, you can have a good read. Le Poulet in red stripy. Moving on. Half the stock's going. Gone, I mean, not going, gone. Right, now we've got the paisley. Le Poulet in cream paisley leaf. That'd look lovely on a quilt, wouldn't it? Chop that one up in your half square triangles and everything. Le Poulet. Doesn't it, Le Poulet? Is that a chicken? No, a chicken, is it? Yeah. Okay. What's Le Dinde then? I thought that was chicken. Oh, okay. What's D-I-N-D-E then? I'm sure that was a chicken. I-N-D-E. Where am I going to next? Oh, that's turkey. Almost there. Right. Yeah. Right, we have no idea why this is here because this is our core stock and this should not be in clearance. $5.99, this is Stuff Melange. In sky blue, it should be $5.99, it's going to $4.99. This is our core stock. So I don't know why this is here, but... oops, my bad, the cat's fabric just popped into my basket. Don't tell the hubby. Love watching for ideas from Sarah. Sarah, you can do any of Bruce's ideas with it. What are you going to make with yours? $4.99. Well, you might as well get them now. They're such good value, aren't they? I mean, we're good value anyway, but a clearance show like this, and it's not like, oh, clearance, here we go again. Same old, same old, same old. Yeah. Brilliant. And this definitely shouldn't be in here. No. In fact, Hannah shouldn't really be playing it. When we saw it in prep that it was there, we should have gone, let's take that out. But we didn't. We want you to get the best deals. Right, next. Yeah, I've got squeeze hearts. I've got no orange and pink. Orange first. There we go. From that lovely range. Squeeze. Squeeze hearts on orange. $6.99 is where it should be. Going to its lowest ever price. $4.29 for half a metre. Oh no, all right. £4.29 for half a metre. Squeeze hearts. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. In fact, Wendy Orlando made a quilt out of this, with this in it. $4.29. It's lovely, isn't it? Moving on. Got the same in pink. And red, obviously. Nice. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. $4.29 is where it's going. But you knew that. We've moved off from Alfie now. She's now on boom, 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 let me hear you say, and then Bruce goes, whoa, like that. It's funny. Oh, Vivienne. Hi, John, you sound much better. Missed start being helping to get the cows back in the field. Oh, Vivienne, what a lovely life. I love cows in the fields. We're not allowed them in the field behind us. But if I just go a few hundred yards along the road, and turn left are there, and they're all like looking at you as you go past like that. Apparently make a lot of noise. Mind you, sheep are very noisy at night time, aren't they? Next. The whims. What? Green. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one. And big orange flowers, yeah. Oh, yes, that one. Okay. Dots, that the pink one. Yeah. Never had this on its own before, and here we are in clearance. Should be £7.49. Where you going? £4.99. £4.99. Be careful. Lots you got that in your basket. Oh, whimsical daisical. I think that's what's called. It's gone now. The big flowers that go with. Picture on the website is not correct. It's the right fabric, but badly taken. Whimsy daisical. See, we think when the pictures on the website aren't very good, people haven't bought them, and which is why we have and then they turn up, don't they, in clearance because people haven't bought it. And how would you know if you hadn't seen it on the telly? £4.99. Gorgeous big flowers on there. Look, beautiful. £4.99. That's lovely, isn't it? That one. Love the green in the middle of the flowers. Only £4.99, 100% cotton. Whimsy daisical in orange daisy field. Beautiful. And then the other one from this range, which is a bit different, is the green beady necklace. Oh, well, don't turn over, but Ella's got the most beautiful necklace on next door. Oh, and yeah, and it's a copy of Queen Elizabeth II. Like, what? £7.49 is where this should be. No, wait till you see the price of this one. £3.99. £3.99. We're going to have to hurry up. Nearly time for Lucy. Has someone made sure she's all right? Okay. She's locked in. She can't escape. Right, very quickly, some more before the end of the show. Like blue and white. Yeah. Tiled up, it's called, this one. What? It's white with blue. Oh, see, because I've got it in black as well. The code is SFUI 53. Sold out? Okay, sold out. With black on, you mean? Yeah, white with black. Tiled up. Oh, sorry, yeah, it says white, doesn't it? But they're both on white. How did you discriminate? Discriminate? That's not the right word. Yeah, go on. Not £4.99 was already a brilliant price. Look, £2.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight. Lovely. That'd be lovely in a border, wouldn't it, or something like that? Oh, what fabric? Useful. Oh, youthful. Does it start with a Y or a U? Useful. Not youthful, useful. Graphics out. And I've got Hannah in my ear, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. People would pay for that. No. This is very bright yellow. You can see the reflection on my face. It's lovely. It's like buttercup yellow. We've just called it flower nets on yellow. Straight down. Not £6.99. Not £6.99. £2.99. I know. Right, all the things we haven't got to. When are you going to do the crashing? We'll crash the prices during the break, right? After the break, Lucy's here, brand new show, brand new bag. She's very, she's going to be brilliant. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Now remember, everyone who buys today, your name will go into the virtual hat, and one of you, just for buying something today, will win this. There's a prize every single day in May, and one of you will win this. All you have to do is shop. There's no code or anything like that. So all the hundreds of you have been in already. One of you will win this. We will be announcing the week's winners on Monday. On Monday, we announce all the winners from the week before. Excuse me, I'm just going to cough. Right, now, I would normally introduce you to my guests now, but I need to tell you that the things are selling already. So I'm going to go through what we've got for sale, then we'll go and meet Lucy. So, in this hour, we're making this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bag. Right. Pattern on its own and bundles. Pattern on its own and bundles. Start with the bundle that made that one. Rightio, here we go. So this is this, right? So you get the instructions full. I'll go through the instructions later. You get the full instructions here. Very, very thorough. Everything you need to know in there. There's even a bit of extra paper in which we'll talk about later. So they're the instructions. What you then get is you do get a metre of your denim. You get half a metre. No. Hang on, let me get this right now. Yeah, this one. So we messed up doing prep earlier. So hang on, we get. Yeah, so you get a metre of this. You get a metre of this. You get half a metre of that. You get half a metre of that, and you get a fat quarter of that. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, then we thought it had been changed, but it hasn't on the thing. So you get a metre of that, half a metre of that, half a metre of that, and a fat quarter of your calico. Beautiful, that's lovely. That will make the bag that you see there. Then the one that we're demoing with is this one here. Now, I don't think we've ever had this before. This is lovely. Hannah couldn't stop touching this morning. This is really lovely, and that's the way you need touchy-feely telly, really. It's called, I'll just put the graphics in for you. dry oilskin, cotton dry oilskin. It feels like, yeah, it feels like oilskin, but there's no grease on it. It's going to look amazing. You're going to see in a second. So you get a metre of that. Then you get half a metre of this. These graphics are right. This was the other one that was just wrong. Half a metre of this, half a metre of this, and a fat quarter of your calico, plus your instructions at £54.99. £54.99 for that kit. It's going to be amazing, that one. That's what you're going to be seeing being made up for you in a second. Two others. I've got another denim one here. This is the lighter weight denim. So again, you get the instructions. You get a metre of the denim. You get half a metre of the white with flowers on, half a metre of the tan with flowers on, and a fat quarter of calico. £34.99, that one. £34.99, and there's your instructions. And then last but not least, excuse me. Oh, we're going to keep that graphic for a second. All right, sorry. That's a lighter denim, that one. So you get the calico fat quarter, half metre, and a metre of the denim. Okay. Then last but not least, got more. Oh, this is cotton canvas, this one. Beautiful cotton canvas, jade cotton canvas. Plus you get half a metre, plus half a metre, plus your fat quarter of calico, plus your pattern. £32.99 that one. £32.99 that one. It's lovely. In fact, it's going to look beautiful. Well, they're all going to look gorgeous, aren't they? All the fabrics are stunning. Really nice. So, fabric-wise, that's all you need. So if you're going to buy the pattern on its own, which loads of you have already, then you need a metre of your main fabric, half metre, and a fat quarter of your calico. They're all very popular. They're all really popular. And we'll keep you updated as the show goes on. That's beautiful. Now, don't be frightened of the oilskin. You're going to see the oilskin one being made up, right? It's lovely. Hannah couldn't stop touching it during prep this morning. Right, pattern on its own. Now, half the stock of this went on pre-order. Right, so it's $9.99. Now, first of all, you get a sheet of paper. That's not an addendum. We'll tell you what that is in a minute because Lucy's very, very organised. There is a mistake in it. Which we were supposed to put a piece of paper in. It's the H640 here. I don't know if you can see that here. So you need H640, right? It says you need 40 inches, which is a metre, but then in brackets it says half a metre. You definitely need the 40 inches. That's the only mistake in it. That's the only mistake in it. So let me show you. You need your fabric, your calico. Now, you only need Decaville. We'll explain that in a minute. You only need Decaville if you want to make it really, really firm. But you do need H640. You need a metre of H640, and you need a 7-inch zip, right? H640 first. H640. Now we're selling it, but now these are already cut in half metre pieces, so you'll need two of these. We don't put it in the kit because you might already have your own, but you will need two of these because it's already cut. We're not going to run Decaville through because we'll explain about that later. These things you definitely need, right? And then you definitely need a zip. Right, now you can have a choice of a metal zip. Oh yeah. Here it is on the outside there. Yeah. We've got. You can put magnetic fasteners on it as well in another place. I'll show you those today. We haven't put them in the kit. We haven't even got them on the show actually. There's the zip, $1.99. That looks gorgeous. If you want the other kind of zip, you can put a nylon zip in it if you wanted to. For $1.99. You might have a zip already in your sash. Oh yeah, we've got rainbow zips and the nylon now. Are they this length? Did I say that the wrong way around? Nylon zips in the rainbow hour. We have got them later on. Yes, we can do that. Now, obviously, you can put your magnetic gloves on the side here. We haven't included that because that's an added extra. And the little plastic popper on the front there. But that one there could be a button, it could be a Velcro or anything, that one, couldn't it, really? And that's it really. Now, we haven't got this blue webbing as a strap, but you could make straps out of the denim if you wanted to. We've got webbing on the website, but we don't think it needs to be this nice wide webbing, and I don't think we've got that wide webbing on the website. We can check for you. Right, now it's time to meet Lucy. Lucy, say hello.
Hi.
Oh, look how little you look behind that table.
I am really
Right.
small.
First of all, love your top.
Thank you very much, John.
Tell us about it.
It's a tablecloth.
Well, it's not anymore.
Well, no, but it did used to be a tablecloth, but no, it's now a little
It's so cute,
top.
isn't it? And how much was the tablecloth?
50p.
There you go.
I made myself, John, a beautiful, beautiful dress. I spent ages making this dress and I hung it up and I did lots of social media. I was going to wear this dress today. And then I thought I'll have a little play with this tablecloth and everybody responded really well. So I thought, well, recycling's really close to my heart. So I just thought, well, wear it.
So the dress wasn't recycled then?
No, it wasn't. It was very expensive fabric for today.
Oh, okay.
That I'm not wearing.
No, but save that for next time.
I might. Oh, am I back already?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. I'm going to test you now. So very quickly, because obviously we've got a lot of sewing to do.
Yep.
Who are you? Where do you come from? And what do you do? What do you do?
Okay. Well, I'm Lucy.
Yeah. So tell them. Talk to them in there.
Oh, hi everybody. I'm Lucy. I'm 46, and I come.
You don't have to
from...
tell us your age. You don't look 46.
Well, it's just for when I'm on This Is Your Life. You see.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Or blind date.
Yeah. And I'm married.
Oh yeah, and she's married. Because when you said earlier about your kids and everything, I thought, oh God, they're going to be little toddlers. Because
No,
yeah,
they're not. No, so I've got an 11-year-old little boy
Yeah.
who's had a really busy week this week. He's had his SAT, so yeah.
Oh.
He's that's been quite intense for him. And then my eldest is 16, and he starts his GCSE exams next week.
Oh, so you've not got any pressure in your house at all?
Oh no, not at all. No, it's all very normal in our house right now.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm here as well. So
when did you start sewing then?
well, I studied back in the day.
I'll step back out from you.
At college,
Yeah.
and I actually went to college down in Warwickshire. I actually went with Chris English, who you've had on more
Oh,
recently
yes,
as well. We
yes,
were in
yes.
the same group together, so
Oh,
that was
wow.
great. Yeah. And then I stopped. I didn't make anything for many, many years. And then 10 years ago, when my little boy turned 1, I just felt like I'd got like a little itch to scratch. I wanted to have a go at sewing again, sort of see how it felt with me. So I bought some K-facet fabric, which I think you're selling today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you know about that.
Yeah.
I bought myself lots of this fabric and I made an 8-panelled princess seam dress with an invisible zip.
Right.
Darts, everything going into it, and I made this dress. Far from perfect, but it was the thing that just got me going again. And I don't think there's been many days I haven't sewn since. And I am now me-made. Everything that I wear is generally what I've made, apart from my shoes.
Oh yeah.
But after watching the Bee the other week, I
Oh
might
yeah,
have
well, I was
a
going to
go.
say you've got the shoes on that they made on that show, yeah.
So, but everything else, I do make myself now.
So is sewing your job now?
Well, wouldn't that be marvellous? But no, it's not.
Oh, this is just. I thought with it being so organised,
No,
it would be.
well, no, I am an organiser planner. Yes, as we know. But no, I work at university. I work at the University of Lincoln, and I work in health and social care.
Do what? Say this again.
Health and social care. So I work with people in the public who've got lived experiences of illness, injury, recovery, etc. And I work with them to share their experiences with our students. So we've got a vast pool of students. We teach all sorts of healthcare programmes.
And where's that based?
Lincoln. And it is an amazing place to work. I can't say any different. They've been fabulous to me. So,
how brilliant!
yeah.
I didn't know that because I saw
Yes.
these this morning, and I've seen your social media, and I thought, oh, Shops does this is her living, so this is just your hobby.
Well, I mean, we never know where things might go.
Well, no, I never say.
Yeah.
You never say never because you don't know what
Absolutely.
doors. I always believe
Yeah.
this is my weird way. Is I believe that because my career, as you know, has gone here, there, and everywhere. I think that things are put in front of us.
Yeah.
Whether we choose to follow that path, that decision is yours because no decision is ever the wrong decision. But things come up for a reason.
Yeah.
So you coming here today
Yeah.
is here for a reason. Whether it's for you to have fun once a month and come and see us and then carry on with whatever, or whether it's the start of your big business, your first million.
I think it all connects in the end anyway,
Yeah.
John, because you may have noticed, obviously, my name's So Pretty, So Mindful.
I was going to come to that, yeah. So the company's called So Pretty, So Mindful.
That's
so
right.
where's that come from then?
Well, I used to be just being known, I had like a hobby page, if you like, called So Pretty. And then 4 years ago, for want of a better word, I had a breakdown. I stopped coping. It was a difficult time for us as a family when my son was formally diagnosed with a disability.
Right.
And we had to go through this sort of stage of change, I guess, and acceptance in our home. But with that, through that process of recovery, my own personal recovery, I started engaging in sort of mindful practice, and that's when I actually learned Sashiko. Yeah, so and it was very, very therapeutic and healing for me. And then on the back of it all, through another experience, I decided that maybe I needed to have just a little bit of trust and self-belief in myself. People had asked me before, could they come and learn to sew with me? But I didn't really have that sort of self-confidence. And I just decided that maybe what they were coming to me for was more than sewing.
Yes, yeah.
It was much more than that. So I did open my doors, and I have a piece in my room now, my garage has been converted, that points out all those important things we talk about not pointing out our mistakes, being comfortable around one another, and just being proud of everything that we achieve. So the mantra that I teach is about coming to me, knowing they're in a safe space. Sometimes we do no sewing, it's all about the crying. It might be about organising them and putting a plan in place for them. It's bringing all of those skills together, which does relate to my day job of being able to listen.
Yes.
Empathy, non-judgmental, you know.
But I think sometimes people just want to talk, don't they? I've got a Sunday afternoon Facebook Live, right?
I watch.
Right. So it started off making scrubs, bags and masks.
Yeah.
Now we just gossip. We just get on there and we gossip. And people go, oh, John, you're so good giving up your time. I actually get as much, if not more, out of it than all my ladies and gentlemen who watch, because it's that thing of talking and being and knowing somebody's there, because there's nothing worse. It's turning into a right psychological, but that feeling of like loneliness, because you can have a million people around you, but you can still feel lonely, can't you? You know what I mean? And I just think that reaching out, if I can help one person get through their Sunday afternoon, then to me that's the best thing ever. So for people to come to you, yes, they might come to do sewing, but I think it's all, yes, we do the sewing, but I think it's all about, oh, I need to give you a hug.
Oh, John!
Right, now, shut up and let's get on with some sewing. So this bag, first of all, the name of the bag is called the Warwick bag.
Yes.
Now, all of your designs have a different reasoning behind them, don't they? And what's that?
Absolutely. It all connects with, I think we've just talked about, John. I believe that I didn't have many childhood memories. They were sort of stuck somewhere. And through the process we've just mentioned, I started journaling, and it helped sort of open me up a little bit more. When I started designing these, which, believe it or not, really wasn't that long ago whatsoever, I thought, well, what am I going to call them? You know, is it going to be another girl's name or flowers or whatever? And I just thought, actually, I'm going to connect these to memories.
Right.
So Warwick goes without saying, it's where I was born. And what I do in the patterns as well is just on the first page, I write here a tale to tell. And it's just like a little summary of that memory, which I'm happy for you to share if you wish to do so.
Well, I don't know, I'll have to read it first, see if it's interesting.
Well, yeah.
Right, hang on, I need to tell you there's loads of love messages coming in. Hang on. What a lovely lady, says Helen. Lynn to it says, I love our Sunday afternoon natters. Lorraine says, hello, Lucy. Margaret says, what an inspiration Lucy is. This lady is fabulous and looks to be a good sewist too. Well, we get to see that, Margaret.
We'll find out.
Shelley says, I can relate, sewing helps with my mental health as well. Emma says, what a fabulous bag. Looking forward to seeing Lucy. Good luck. And everyone's saying good. Oh, look, here you go. Morning, Lucy. Woman after my own heart. I love recycling and mindfully living. Sharing and caring's the way, from Susie in Worcester. Oh, and she makes cakes as well. Did you bring any cake?
I don't make cake. Oh my God, John! I made a lovely Victoria sponge during the lockdown, and we had a wooden spoon in the kitchen banging it. There was nothing that was going to break that.
Okay, don't be bringing cakes in then. Don't bring cakes in. Right. Okay. Right. So let's get on with some sewing. So we're going to make. So now, why did you decide to design bags then as your first? I presume that bags are your first project or your main project.
It is as a pattern. I mean, I love making everything. There is nothing that I won't touch and have a go at. I love everything. I don't like threading needles so much though,
right, okay.
but bags, I just really like it. You know, where some ladies love to go out and shop for bags, I just love to have a go at making the next bag and seeing how it's going to turn out and seeing how different fibres have such different ways of responding to the pattern, really.
Can you just talk us through the front of this before you start sewing?
Yes.
Just show us where the pockets and the zips and everything like that are.
Absolutely, I can, yes. So the first thing to mention, if I may, can I talk about the Decaville purpose?
Yes.
Is
Oh,
that all
blimey.
right?
Did you hear her? She
Oh,
said,
no.
she said, oh, let's talk about the Decaville. And you was like, well,
Oh, it's like a new.
Okay, so now the Decaville, we didn't show it at the beginning. Let me tell you that out of the way. Because it's not, you don't definitely need it for the pattern.
No, and I'm going to talk about where the pattern came from. So at the end of last year, I started to have a go at knitting, and I quickly found out that there was a lot of knitting bags on the market, but there were a lot of things that annoyed me about them. So I went onto the web, onto these forums, and said to people, what do you hate about your knitting bag? Not what you love, what do you hate? And from that, I sat down with my drawing pad and I drew this. So the first thing to say is, I designed this for my own purposes to have it as a knitting bag. So this panel here on the back and this pocket here, it's one large pocket. This is where your Decaville is, and it's to make it, because that's heavy, I think.
Yes,
that's a heavy weight you've got.
Yeah.
And it's to make it sturdy, because the one thing that people hated was when they put the pattern in and it gets scrunched up.
Of course.
We like to protect things.
Yeah.
So that's the whole point. Big pocket. I mean, I have a book that I keep in mine and it's perfectly protected. I bought one with me today. No wrinkles or creases in it. So if you don't want this to be a craft bag or for patterns, you can omit that.
Yeah.
Similarly, the piece of calico that's in there.
Yeah.
Just
the
to mention,
faculty that's in every single bundle.
yeah, just while I'm thinking about it,
Yeah,
because I
no,
don't
no.
want to forget.
Yeah.
If you do go for the oilcloth option, things don't tend to bond so well to oilcloth. So what I did is I pulled out the calico, so any bonding you can do it to the calico, and then you can base sew it to your oilcloth. So you've still got that strength that you want. Okay?
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so the front of this pocket, everything happens on the outside of this bag. Knitters, again with knitters in mind, obviously this bag's for anybody, wanted the inside space to be all about the wool and protecting the wool. So what we've got here is we've got this big pocket here with the zip opening.
Yeah.
That.
You see, Hannah needs this bag because she comes to work and she's like, where are my keys?
Yeah.
Where's my purse? Where are my sunglasses?
Yeah.
But, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you look at some of the photos, some of my testers did these bags,
Yeah.
and they used it for all sorts of purposes. Top here, we've got this popper pocket, and in here, this is where I keep things like my little stitch markers, things
Yeah.
like that. And then we've got a surprise pocket, which is this one, which I can't even get all the way down. Goes all the way down. So a lovely, lovely big pocket there.
So that goes right the way to the
It
bottom of the bag.
does, yeah.
Brilliant.
And I want to point that out because it might look like the construction's a little bit odd, but it's all about making sure we provide this space here.
Yeah.
Then over here we've got this long, what I call a tall, slim pocket.
Yeah.
This one I've kept open, ideal for your brolly, for our summer weather
Yeah,
when we need
yeah.
our rain umbrellas,
Yeah.
you know. Or if you want to, you can sew channels in it, so you can pop your knitting needles in. If you
But
do
it doesn't
want
have to
in
be
that
a
one.
knitting bag. It can just be your bag to go to town
Absolutely
in, can't
not.
it?
I think I was quite firm in thinking it was a craft bag until I had a young lady come to my room and she saw it and she said, oh no, that's a handbag for me. I would use that as a handbag. And
Yeah.
I thought, right, okay, I probably need to not pigeonhole people so much. But
No, exactly. The thing is, you get this idea in your brain, I'm going to make a knitting bag.
Yeah.
It is a knitting bag. It's a knitting bag.
Yeah.
And then someone else comes and goes, well,
Yeah.
I'll put my potatoes in it. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? So that bag that you're doing hasn't got any pockets on the inside,
There's
has
nothing
it?
in the
But there's nothing
inside.
to stop. If you're going to use it as a handbag, make
Absolutely.
a little pocket for your phone or your purse inside.
Absolutely. And actually, on the 11 o'clock programme,
Yeah.
I'll be talking about versatility of pockets. So if people come back
Carcass.
at 11 o'clock as well, the carcass bag, yes. So we'll talk about carcasses and potatoes so
Yes,
far.
so
Yeah.
far.
Any of those principles that I talk about at 11 o'clock, absolutely you can apply it here as well. Similarly, if you wanted to replicate all of that on the back,
Oh, you could. Have you got enough
Why
fabric
not?
in the bundle to do that?
well,
I suppose you would have, because you wouldn't be using that pattern. You wouldn't be using that big square of fabric
I
to make
don't
a
see
pocket.
why not.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, let's not get fixated on this stripe being downwards. If we're working with scraps, if we're going to be thinking and thoughtful about our fabrics, piece bits together, why not? Turn the stripe around if that's where you're going to make it fit.
Yeah.
Any of those are possibilities. It really doesn't matter.
Brilliant.
So,
right, shall we
that's
get
why-
some sewing done then?
Absolutely,
Lovely.
yeah.
Right, so where do we start then?
Okay, well, I am a planner organiser.
I think Tell me about this piece of paper inside the pattern.
Yes, absolutely. So, right.
It's in every pattern, yeah.
Apart from mine that I've got here.
Oh, do you want one of mine?
Because I've already cut it up, that's
Okay.
all right. Now, if you want to take this and photocopy it as many times as you want, What I've done though is I've included this duplicate measurement sheet here, and I use this to organise right at the start, because as you can appreciate there's a lot of squares and things to cut out, and you can get a little bit confused later on. So what I do is I slice them up, I choose my fabrics, and then you'll see, well, I've got a big pile here, can you see? Oh, where I just line everything up, and then I can make sure, am I happy with how that's going to come together? Similarly, then what I do is I sort of like, this is all the pocket area, I'll put all this together, stack it up, so then I know, right, I'm just working on this little section now. This is the back made up. That's all done and ready to go, so I can put it to one side.
But the thing is, also, you've got a family. You could be halfway through making a bag, and then someone comes and going, oh, I've smashed something in the kitchen. You've got to go off and sort it.
Have you been to my house?
I just guessed, right? But it means you go away and you come back and you know that everything's labelled up.
Absolutely.
And you think, oh, yes, because otherwise, you have to fold it all up, sort out the thing, come back to it later, and all the bits are everywhere.
Absolutely,
This way, you know what everything is and where it's got to go.
Yeah, absolutely. And in this bag as well, you mentioned about the oilcloth. Anybody that knows me, and if I am indeed invited back, you will learn that the textures that I love are oilcloth and denim.
Right.
Love them. Oilcloth, if you've not worked with it before, trust me, you are absolutely going to love it. I mean,
and don't be frightened of it.
Oh, there's nothing to be frightened of, because honestly, John, when you work with this type of fabric, for me, it's durable, doesn't slip, doesn't move, it cuts really beautifully, but actually the more you work with it and the more almost creased it gets, the better it looks. And trust me, this ages incredibly well. So if you put this on your floor and you're dragging it along or whatever and it scratches, don't worry, it adds to it. It just makes it look better and better all the time.
And do I need special needles to sew it with?
No.
Just normal
Just
machine
regular
needles?
as it gets kind of needle,
Okay, brilliant.
Now, if you do have a walking foot, pop one on, doesn't hurt. If you've got the tools, use them. But if you haven't, I've never had any problems. The thing that I'm passionate about, John, is that the bags I design are designed to be sewn on a domestic machine.
Perfect.
We're not talking about industrials, semi-industrials, anything like that. I want you to succeed in making this bag.
Perfect.
Okay, so it's all been tried and tested.
Okay, right. So we cut all the bits out. So all the squares and everything cut out? They're all listed in here, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah. So it's listed inside your booklet, and then it's listed again on this little sheet
I'll take that
here.
back from the thing.
Of course, no problem at all.
Right.
Okay. So what I've done so far is I have made the inside of the bag already, so you can see that and start to visualise. We've got one long gusset piece that goes all the way round. I did go for 2 combinations here, you'll see, but again, just choose whatever you see fit.
And is that backed on anything?
Yep, so this has got all the H640.
Perfect. And
now,
what's your seam allowance?
1 centimetre.
Okay.
Now, with everything, you'll know, John, that if you want to make it firmer and firmer and firmer, there's no reason why you can't double layer some of these interfacing products as well. Depends on the shape that you want.
I think what I would do is I would put some iron-on interfacing on the fabric first, if I want it stiffer, and then put my H640 on, like Baffa does, so that it just gives it that extra bit
bite.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just pop that there.
Oh crikey, look at this, what a lovely lady. Hello Lucy. Morning John and Lucy. First time I tuned in for a while, I've been a bit poorly. Love to be back. I love this Warwick bag, it's great. Karen, hope you're all right, my love. I saw on your Facebook you've not been too well. Lynn says, what a lovely lady, so genuine and clever. Thank you for the heads up. Sunday afternoon. Oh yes, I'll be there on this Sunday afternoon, Lynn, definitely. Right, so next is...
So that's the pocket for the back of the bag again. So you'll see that the ochre cumin, I can't remember what it's called cumin now, but the oil skin is mainly used in all the linings. So in this case here, it's sort of gone inside the pocket, and I like to have it peeping on the outside and then just top stitching across the top.
All that's in the instructions,
absolutely
isn't it?
It is, yes. I'm just going to set that to one side. So what I want to do now, if I may, is start thinking about some of these pockets that are on the front, because like I said, the constructions, it might feel a little bit odd, but bear with me. I've already made this full slim pocket, and I've loaded it, if you like, onto the top of the base piece, and it's basted in place. And I've left it loose just here. So now I'm going to work on the right-hand side of that bag. So I've taken the 2 smaller pieces here, and this is going to be the zip.
I just need to move you across just this way a little bit. That's it, perfect.
So I'm going to do the zip pocket now. Okay. So all I'm going to do is one piece has been interface already with the H640.
640, yeah.
I've got my metal zip in place, and I'm just going to base sew that in place just here.
Right.
So I'm going to do that first, if I may.
Okay, so you don't use any quilter's tape or anything like that to put your zip in?
I don't. Now, if I'm doing something that, I don't know, if I've got all the time in the world, John, I might base sew something in by hand.
Right.
But guess what?
You haven't got time in the world?
I haven't got time in the world, no. Now, if I move here, is that okay?
Yeah, you're absolutely fine there.
Now, I don't know that I've massively sewn standing up before, so let's see how this goes. And this is quite high for a shorty.
Yeah, it is.
So
I
I'm
haven't got
just
a
gonna...
box for you to stand on or anything.
That's all right.
You'll be fine.
My father and my mother blessed me with their height. So I'm just working along. I have pulled the pull right out of the way there. So what I'm going to do now, because I need to carry on sewing along the way, is I've left the needle down, going to lift the foot up, and I'm just going to work that pull back across out of the way, foot back down again, and I shall just complete that row of sewing. My machine doesn't have one of these snips. So
Oh, doesn't it? You have to
No.
use the snipper while the foot's down.
Yes, I just realised
Yeah.
that. So now, is your space here a bit like my sewing, where I can just take my threads and...
Throw it on the floor, you're fine.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Message on the bottom. Oh, hang on, let's have a look at this. Morning, John and Lucy. Loving the show this morning. Amazing debut, Lucy. More power to the Mid Warwickshire College from Chris. It's Chris, isn't it? And
is
he's
Chris.
called a big full English breakfast or something, isn't he, Chris?
Full English.
Full English,
Full
that's
English,
it. Full
yeah.
English. Don't know where I got breakfast from. Must be hungry.
When I saw him on TV, I thought, oh, I feel like I know that face. How do I know that face? Because I don't remember anybody from college. Now, it's a good job I said my age, John, because back then we didn't have mobile phones, did we?
No.
So when I left college, I left everybody. And, you know, you don't stay in touch, do you?
Well, you write the odd postcard.
Well,
Yeah. No time.
because at that time, you see, I actually lived in Lincolnshire by then. I'd moved from Warwickshire up to Lincolnshire. I'm sewing and I'm not even looking.
Yeah.
I'd moved up to Lincolnshire, but I moved back down to live with my gran for a couple of years whilst I went to college, because I knew that was a college that I wanted to go
Oh,
to.
of course, yeah.
So then when I was 18, I moved back up north to be with my family again.
Oh. I grew up in Lincolnshire. You're the best, Lucy. Perfect bag for our holiday from Millie.
Ah, now, do you know who that is? No,
No.
of course you don't. Why would you?
No, why would I?
Millie is my best friend for life. And
Oh,
guess
okay.
what?
I don't know Millie.
Do you not?
No.
Right, well, you should know Millie.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
lovely. We're going to Barcelona together.
Oh, are you?
We are. Millie's getting married. In fact, hi Millie, her fella's in Vegas right now on his stag. He's going away for 10 days though. We're going away for 3 nights.
No,
you
it's
figure
always
that
the
out.
way. It's
you
always the
figure
way.
that out. But she's been amazing. She's had to listen to me panicking and stressing about
Oh,
being
so
here
she
today.
in Lincolnshire?
She's in Lincolnshire.
Lincolnshire.
Yes.
Because I was in Louth.
Oh, was she?
Because my dad was in the RAF, so we moved every few years, but
Right.
we were in Louth for quite a while.
Ah. And do you know what?
What?
I've never been to Louth.
Have you not?
No, I can't pull this zip
Do you know
pull.
Metheringham as well? I did a big wedding in Metheringham once. Just take it out. And,
I am.
Yeah. So make sure you move the zipper foot before you get to it.
Yeah. Just got a bit
Right.
stuck
Oh yes.
there.
Now, such a versatile shaped bag. You can never have enough pockets. What a fabulous design. Right now. Angela, who's also in Lincolnshire. Angie in Lincolnshire. Right. She says, "What's your angel policy?" Now, the angel policy. Do you know what an angel policy is? Oh,
Yes.
fine. Yeah. What is your angel policy?
I don't have one.
So they can make and sell.
Absolutely, why not?
Okay. All we ask is if you're Mr. John Lewis's or Mr. Other High Street shop. There's not a Mr. Debenhams anymore. No. Or Mr. Selfridge, right? And you want to make 1,000 and put them in the shop, then Lucy would like a call to talk about rates
yeah.
and deals and everything.
Absolutely.
But if you're selling for yourself, for your charity, for your church, for your school, or just for you, at a craft stall or anything like that, then you can do it. Just
Yeah.
don't mass produce. You're right over there.
I am. I'm just changing my foot over to a regular foot now. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to quickly top stitch this bottom row just here.
Okay, lovely.
So I'm going to increase my stitch length to a 3 or a 3.5. Getting used to new machines is a bit odd here.
That's width
So-
you just moved there.
Yeah, I'm trying to move my needle
Okay,
right
that's fine,
now. Is there a
that's
quick
fine.
way of doing this? Like on my machine, if I press one,
What, do you want to
resets
go back
it.
to what it
Well, I
normally
want the
is?
needle far right, yeah.
Oh, no, you just have to carry on doing what you were doing
Oh,
then.
well, if I press that one.
Yeah, then
there
you
we
go.
go.
Right, there you go. There's 91 needle positions on that one, you see. I'm sure there
91.
must be one that you can take it to the far right, but I've got that machine and I've never found it.
Right. There we go. So I'm just going to top stitch straight along now. Just a few mil from that edge.
Okay. Why is producer Cat in? Is Hannah going home? Oh, she's going to her new job.
Right. Because I didn't iron it and I wasn't particularly tidy there, I'm just going to trim this edge down.
That's all right.
No problem. There we go. So that's that little bit done.
Right.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do the popper pocket.
Right.
So let me just make sure I've got the right bit here.
But it's labelled, isn't it?
It's labelled, and do you know why it's labelled?
Because you cut it off the label and because you're a what's it and a what's it person.
I'm an organiser planner, aren't I? Yeah.
So
There we
what's
go.
your accent then? Can anyone place your accent?
I don't know. I just thought I was posh.
You thought you were posh?
Well, I thought I was posh. I like to pretend I'm posh.
You what? You like?
I like to pretend that I'm posh.
Are you not posh then?
Yeah. No. No.
Oh, Pattern on Its Own sold out. Debut show, Pattern on Its Own is sold out.
Really?
Yep. Don't look so surprised. Right. Let me just quickly. The red and white one, right? What'd you say? Half the stock's gone.
Ah.
Over half the stock of the red and blue and white's gone. The one that this one has gone. Over half the stock of that one's gone. Right, sorry, I'll carry on going.
Well, do you know, can I tell you?
You can tell me what you like as long as it's not offensive.
Okay, well, I better stop them.
Okay.
I'm going to spend all my time just swapping these
Swapping
feet
feet
over.
over.
But it's worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
What I was going to say, actually, was that the red and white, I have to give credit because I had input to that colourway.
Yeah.
When I sort of spoke to one of your ladies here about what I thought would work, etc.
Uh-huh.
That colourway was actually put together by another one of my best friends, who's one of my testers.
Oh, okay.
And she put that together, and it just really worked. I just really
it's
liked
lovely.
it.
Well, all of them look lovely, don't
So,
they? They're all really
absolutely,
lovely bundles, yeah.
absolutely. I mean, I want one of every. There's no doubts about it at all. But yeah, there does get a point, doesn't there, when you got to face facts that you maybe have got enough bags.
Yeah.
Enough.
But what's your fabric stash cupboard like?
Well, I try to be really good because I don't know whether it comes from, you know, being a bit the way I am anyway. I'm not saying I'm weird or anything like that.
Well,
but
we're all a bit. Everyone's a bit weird.
I do get a little bit stressed when, you know, there's a bit too much stuff around.
Oh,
you know.
okay, yeah.
So I try to be a little bit more thoughtful in my buying now.
Right.
I have to say.
Yeah.
Making sure I've got the right one here. Pocket lining, yes. So I my throat's going a bit dry. I don't have too much.
Some water? Oh, do you want a glass of water? You're right.
That would be amazing, thank
Kat,
you.
can you get a glass of
Only a
water,
little
please?
drop, that'd be marvellous, thank you.
Kat, I'll just get you one now.
Yeah, so I don't have loads and loads, I have to say, because, like I say, my garage has been converted to give me a bit of space.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, I don't have an endless amount of room either, do I?
But do you have some that you'll never ever cut into?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. Yeah, well, buying and using and collecting are totally different hobbies, aren't they?
Right, of course.
Totally different hobbies. So, yeah, there's definitely those, you know, things like your liberties.
Yeah.
You've got to be a bit more thoughtful when
Yeah.
you buy them, haven't you?
Yeah.
But I do love Liberty. I love Liberty when I'm doing any sort of patchwork style work.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, am I allowed to say about July, being here in July?
Well, yeah, if you get invited back to be here in July, yeah.
Well, I mean...
Why, what are you doing in July then?
Well,
I know this. Did we talk about this morning? You're going to surprise me.
Well, I was going to show you and then you walked away to go and do your hair and stuff, didn't you?
All right.
Those projects are going to be Liberty anyway.
Oh, are
That's
they?
what I'll say instead.
Okay.
Right, can I just quickly give a
Yeah,
little
yeah, go,
update
go.
here? Let me make sure I'm on my little marker.
Yeah, perfect.
So what I've done is we've done this pocket just here. So this is the zipper pocket here and it's lined through.
Right.
Okay, let me just snip that away. Then I've gone directly in and I've sewn this piece here, which is your popper pocket, which I've attached to the top edge of the zip. So that's gone upwards.
Right.
I've then taken this piece here, which is a bit bigger, and I've attached that at the top, and I'm going to finger press it upwards.
Can you iron oilcloth?
I was about to say.
Oh.
Now, I would say make your
There's a
own
glass of
personal...
water for you
Thank you very much. Thank you. Make your own personal choice. All I'm going to say is, when you iron it, and the answer is yes, I do, it will change colour, and it might even change texture a little bit, but don't panic, it quickly returns.
Oh, that's like some cottons. You can press a bright pink cotton and you iron it, it goes red.
Yeah,
and you think, oh my God.
Yeah, and you can panic thinking, well, you know, this wasn't cheap, I didn't really want to be ruining that.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, because it's a little bit more money, it's totally, totally worth it. Any of my learners, if they send in any messages, they will verify I use oilcloth all the time.
Right, what we need to point out, people are asking, here you go.
Oh.
Hi both, I'm from Louth, John, and I lived 9 years in Birmingham. Oh, you following me around? Do you need oilskin? Why is it used, please? What a relaxing teacher Lucy is, from Leslie. Right, it's not oilskin. I called it oilskin because it's called oilcloth. So it's like when we use, well, it's not skin, it's a fabric with a treatment. It's a cotton with a treatment, right? So it's not any kind of skin whatsoever. It's only in one bundle. It's only one, even though you use it lots and lots in your different projects, don't you?
Right, sorry.
No, keep going. But you use oilcloth a lot in your projects, don't you?
I do, yes.
Why would you use it? Is it just because you love it?
I love it. I love the feel of it. I love the durability is something for me. You know, we've talked about sustainability and whatever. It is a bit more expensive, but it's hard wearing. This stuff is made to last. John, do you remember when the trends were and we all wore our barber jackets?
Yeah, well, when working on film sets, we used dries the bones and barbers.
What do they call them? Did they call them wax jackets as well,
wax
didn't
jackets,
they?
Yeah, wax jackets.
So if you thought of a wax jacket, you can indeed buy that wax stuff and you can use it on bags too.
Right.
Not a problem whatsoever.
But this hasn't got the wax on it. This is the dry version.
Now, if you wanted to treat it, now I haven't done it, but you could treat this.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely. So it's like looking after a good pair of leather boots, while, you know, polishing them. I'm not saying I do that either.
So it's only in one bundle. It's only, and that's the one that Lucy's using now. You don't need a special needle. You just treat it like a cotton canvas, really.
Yeah.
It's beautiful fabric. Yeah, well, I'll tell you when we've used it. At Sewing Quarter we used it a bit because Mandy Shaw uses it a lot in her big beach bags and her picnic bags and things like that. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Can I just come in? Is that all right?
You go ahead.
So what I've quickly done now is I just clipped it together to keep everything nice and neat here, and I've just top stitched this very edge here, just here. It's beautiful. Now if I flip it over, this is now the lining to the popper pocket.
Right.
But can you see it extends a little bit long for me?
Yeah.
Not a problem. All I'm going to do is I'm going to finger press it upwards. So it's like creating a hem with my fingers now. And I'm just going to press it with my fingers, like so, and then I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to sew it. I'm going to sew that later on.
Okay. In answer to your question, Leslie, it's not necessary because it's only in this bundle. In the other bundles, there's denim and there's cotton canvas, so you don't have to use the oilcloth at all. It's just nice to have a new fabric, isn't it? And a new fabric to work with.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my popper and zipper pocket base.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay that on, and hopefully, all being well, it all fits nice and lovely. If anything's gone a little bit wonky or askew, then don't worry, just give it a little tidy up and make it fit that panel. But don't get stressed out about a single thing.
Oh, here you go. I told you, my ladies, to tell you. To get the needle to the far right, you press mode 1, 06 will give you 1/4 inch, which is the one I knew about. Then press plus stitch width button to the maximum. Press it 7 times and it goes to 9.0. This is the furthest right you can move the needle. That's the quickest way I found to get there.
I mean, I haven't remembered any of that, so that's
I'll tell you when we come to it.
Okay.
Erica says, loving this session. Vicky's watching. Our Vix is watching. She says, hello, Lucy.
Hi.
What a lovely lady. Who wants to be ordinary? I don't, says Claire. There you go. Aww. Loads of messages.
Am I not ordinary?
No, anything but. In a nice way.
Oh. Do you know what I was described as yesterday?
What?
Animated. And I thought, I'm not sure whether that's a compliment or not, but they described me that because I did ask, I'm not sure. And they said, no, it's just when you talk about bags, your eyes change, they get all excited.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. And do you know what I said? They did change yesterday morning when I found out my cat had you know, toileted on one of my bags.
Oh no, I got up this morning to a pile of cat sick as well. But, yeah. Anyway.
Right, so now we're going to do this flap that's going to
Okay.
sit just up here, okay?
Yeah, lovely.
So we've got our outer piece.
Yeah.
Got the
On the
H640.
H640.
We've got our top piece here, and I'm just going to lay it over.
Has the oilcloth got to right the wrong side?
No, it hasn't.
Perfect.
Do you know what we didn't talk about though is pins.
Oh right, go on. Talk
Pins.
about
Well,
pins
you'll know
then.
I'm using clips. It will leave little holes, so I would always go and use my clips. If you do need to pin for any reason, pin within your
Seam
1
allowance.
centimetre
Yeah,
seam allowance.
brilliant.
I'm going to grab this water.
Oh yeah, you grab your water. Do you want me to read? What time is it? Oh, yeah. Let me recap the bundles. Don't do any sewing. I'm going to recap the bundles quickly. I just realised the time. The hour's nearly gone. Right. So the one that no, look at the clock over there. I told you in prep today. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. So I was like, the hour goes by so quickly. This is the oilcloth one, the one that Lucy's actually using. So you get a metre of the oilcloth. You get half a metre of the two. I don't want to call them lining fabrics because they're gorgeous designer fabrics there. Plus your fat quarter of your calico. Plus your instructions. Now remember the instructions have sold out on their own. That one there is $54.99. That one is slightly more than the others, but it's because you've got the oilcloth. The oilcloth there, that one. The one behind me is made out of is this one here, which is your denim. You get your stripy fabric, you get your red fabric, and you get your calico, and you get your instructions. That's £29.99, that one. £29.99. You need a zip, and you need some H640 on top of that. Then we've got the others I feel have been a little bit left out. We've got the teal one here. So teal's very popular, even though we've hardly seen it. So this one here is cotton canvas, right? Plus your cottons. Oh, over half's gone once you've all checked out, right? Very popular. 2.5 meters of your beautiful, it's not lining fabric, it's feature fabric. I'm going to call it feature fabric. Plus your calico, fat quarter, plus your instructions. That one's $32.99. And then the pale denim one, this one here, you get your pale denim, you get your instructions. Yeah, and then you get the calico in all of them. It's only in that picture. Fat quarter of the calico plus the instructions, $34.99. Right, I'll let you carry on with what you were saying because we're going to run out of time otherwise.
Thank you very much. Okay, so oh, excuse me. So I've just put them face to face.
Yeah.
Obviously, we know that we don't know whether that's right side or not, but that's okay. And then we're just going to create our curve down here. Now, the easiest way of doing this is to grab a chalk or such like. Let me just, now the measurements for the curve are actually at the front just here of the booklet on page 2. And all you need to do is measure down.
Oh, you need to come over here to show us how to do that.
Apologies.
No, don't apologise.
So I'm just going to put a little mark in. Does that chalk mark show on the camera all right there? Or
Yeah.
just change colour?
No, you'll be fine.
And then we're just going to go a couple of inches in here.
Yeah.
Do the same on this side. And then all I'm going to do in a very sophisticated way
Yeah.
is grab my pin pot,
Okay.
my beautiful, beautiful pin pot, and I'm just going to connect
Just going to
them.
move.
Thank
If you
you.
don't have a pin pot, you just need a side plate or something.
You just need anything that's round, don't you?
Yeah.
Anything. That's all you need. And if you were slightly unsure about whether you got it right on one side, you know, that they matched, all I would do is cut one. Well, shall I show you how I do it?
Yeah.
Now, what I would normally do is I would just start sewing at this point and then cut it off afterwards. But
Right.
I won't do that on this occasion. We'll do it this way.
Yeah.
So I would just cut this curve out. And then I'd take that piece there.
Yeah.
Can we see all right?
Yeah.
And I would lay it over. If I do this piece actually, because then you can
You
see
see
the
it,
fluff
yeah.
a bit more. And then I would draw it or just go straight in.
Which
and
means you
cut
get
it.
two identical curves.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because that's the trouble with
absolutely.
using like anything that's round, like a jam jar or a side plate, is you can, if you get it in a slightly different place, the curve is different, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, sorry I moved again.
Okay.
So a 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way around on this curve.
Okay, lovely.
I will be sure to reverse at the start and end here. Just remember my stitch length's a bit long there. Okay, remember to use the cup feature.
Yeah.
If it's there, you might as well use it.
Where do these wooden pots come from then?
Well, I mentioned to you about my job, didn't I? So I'm just going to trim this down.
Yeah.
I mentioned to you about my job, and one of my service users that I work with, his therapy is turning wood. So we had a lovely conversation one day, and he told me all about his hobby, and next minute I had post come through my door, and well, I'd actually asked for a bowl to keep my clips in.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that I'd sort of said would be really handy, something you could grab, because you know it could be a bit heavy-handed. And then all this arrived, and then he just kept making me things that are suitable for my room.
Aww.
So it's just so thoughtful, and it means so much to me.
And what's his name? Are we allowed to say his name?
Yeah, his name's Mark. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that's your quick unpicking.
Oh, quick unpicking. And what do we call those? All. We couldn't think what they were called.
Yeah.
But yeah, very handy. And he
Does he do it for a living?
No, it's a hobby. Do you want to have a look through that?
Oh, I saw this earlier. It's gorgeous. It's a kaleidoscope. And we gave this to Hannah, and Hannah went, I'm not very good at things like this. And we said, well, you don't have to do anything, Hannah. Just look through it. And she shuts the wrong eye. She goes, it's beautiful. It's got gemstones in it. And as you twist it round, the gemstones all turn round and everything. He's very talented.
But do you know what my dad did one day when he come round for dinner?
What?
He sat there and he picked it up and went,
oh, no.
There's nothing coming out of it loose. I thought it was a soap pot.
Got a message from Leslie. Hi again, will you get the instructions back in? Does the oilcloth have an odour? I can't bear the smell of wax coats.
No.
Yes, we'll definitely get the patterns back in. And no, it doesn't smell at all. I think because you're thinking of the dressing, the wax coat, what smells is the dressing. This has no scent. Can you wash oilcloth?
Do you know, I don't know. Do you know what I would do if I'm totally honest with you, is I would spot clean it. That's
I'm just wondering, if you did make something else out of it.
Yeah. So
We'll
now what I'm going to do, John, is I've finished that little bit.
Yeah.
Now this is where you weld your oyster, really, because naturally I'm going to do that to make that my popper pocket. But I could do that.
Oh,
I mean, that's the thing with these. I mean, if you wanted to do any of those inside
because they're all lined.
There's enough there. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So just choose, keep moving things around till you like them. Do you want ochre or?
Ochre, please.
You want ochre? Yes, sir. Right, so I'm just going to clip this in place now, and then I'm going to base sew it, and then we might be able to just quickly finish this piece off.
Might you? Go on.
Apologies, buddy.
Keep going.
I will keep going, yeah. Can I say, just while I'm sewing?
Yeah,
if I
you
may,
said everything else, you might as well.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologise, it's fantastic.
Can I say thank you?
To who?
Well, it's always hard to minimise this, but first and foremost, my husband.
Tell him down there. What's his
He's
name?
not watching. He's at work, John.
Yeah, but you can watch on catch up later.
Oh, we're having a viewing with popcorn tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. So what's his name?
His name's Mark.
Oh.
I call him my Mark.
Oh.
We've been married, I was going to say 17 years in July, but I could be wrong. But since 2004 we've been married, and he's my absolute one. He always will be.
18 years.
There you go. I've been married for that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he's had to put up with the excitable me, the annoying me, the me that's grumpy, the hangry me.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
That's just normal life, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is in our house, I tell you. And also to my parents, because my parents have been absolutely phenomenal.
Look in the camera and tell them.
They've been phenomenal. Thank you so much. You know that already, and I know you do.
Oh.
But yeah, they've just literally, because I've been at work doing my day job, if something's needed fetching, collecting, doing, responding, I've sent them one-word text messages sometimes, and they've known, okay, that's what she wants.
Oh.
And my mum's been on feed duty, so everybody keeps worrying I'm not eating all the time, because I do forget to eat a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I've not got an eating disorder.
No, but what you've got to do is, right, I've got to say, Mark, what's your mum called?
Julie.
She's had her breakfast. That was the thing I had to tell you earlier. Remember I was saying I've got to tell you something, I can't remember what it is. So she's had her breakfast.
Yes. My mum gave me a big hug yesterday.
Say that again.
My mum gave me a big hug. We're not a huggy family.
Oh, well, you're not. I just went in and gave you a great big hug. Did you feel uncomfortable then when I did that?
No, I texted my dad straight away. He said, John Scott just hugged me. No, it does mean an awful lot to me being here, I have to say.
Right, what we're going to try and do is, later on, we're going to try and release some of the patterns that haven't sold in kits. We're going to try and release some of those. But we're going to wait for all of you who've got the kits in your baskets to check out first. So when Lucy comes back in her next hour, we might have some more of those patterns back. Right.
So I don't know where we are for time.
We've run out, but go on, do you want to just finish?
If I just wrap up and show, what I would do next is, because this is a lining piece now, that big surprise pocket, I'd top stitch there.
Yeah.
Remember, we didn't even sew. Oh, actually, I've forgotten a step. You remember we did that bit where I tucked it underneath for this pocket here?
Yeah.
I now need to sew along here to close that pocket off, to make them two separates. Then that bit's done. Then I'm going to top stitch here, and then that gets laid into place.
So it's made into a whole panel that you then lay on top.
That's right. So that all goes in there nice and smart. And then we have this gusset piece, whatever you want to call it, there, that gets laid down, tucks under.
Oh, to cover all of your seam allowances and raw edges.
And
that's your front panel done.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And the rest of it is very straightforward, isn't it? The rest of the bag is very straightforward.
It really is. And the whole thing with the magnetic clasps, that's up to you whether you put them in. But for me, it's about changing that shape. So if you want it as a handbag, you can draw it in a little bit.
Yes,
You know, that's
Lisa Lamb does that with some of hers, and she just brings it in and makes it look a bit designery.
It gives it a different shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite nice.
Or if you're just going to put your potatoes in, you don't need to. Maybe put one on the inside of... Oh, there, you got one on the inside.
I'm not keen on putting potatoes in my bags.
Oh, Hannah's... That's the only thing Hannah does with her bags.
Well, to be honest, I don't do the shopping.
Oh.
My husband's very, very domesticated.
Your Mark.
My Mark, It's not yours, it's mine.
I said yours, not mine.
That's all right, then I'm not going to argue and fight.
No, don't argue on your first day. Anyway, that's our first hour done. Didn't you do brilliantly? Fantastic.
Thank you.
You'd think you'd done this every day of your life. Now, but you'll be back in an hour, and you're going to be doing this. What's this one called?
Lillington.
Lillington, which we'll ask about the memory of that when we come back later. Gorgeous little bag, this one. This is such a beautiful hour. The lovely John and the wonderful Lucy are such tonic, and demo great too. Love to all from Jackie in Norfolk. Thank you, Jackie. She's busy reading it, look.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, I apologise.
That's right.
Can I say one more thank you?
Go on.
When I just saw it, I'm so sorry. It's because that photography, I can't take credit for it. I use a lovely lady called Henry. Henry, you're an amazing photographer, and you've just turned on the 6 months when you've been poorly. Henry. Yeah, South African.
Oh.
But she's a designer herself, absolutely incredible lady. Same sort of principles we have.
The thing is, what I love is, like, you say this is just your hobby, right? You've gone out, you found a professional photographer, you've got pattern testers, because then you said all my testers done this. So it's more than a hobby. It is a destination, I think, for you, isn't it?
I definitely have aspirations. I have a book written in my head, and I found the title a few days ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't say it, because I'm going to nick it.
Oh.
Anyway, she'll be back in an hour, and I'll be back in 4 minutes where I've got rainbows. Make sure you check out on everything here, because we need to release the patterns so we can have some patterns to bring you in the next act. We sold out the patterns. So if you do want any of them, if you've got them in your basket, please check out now so that we can release the patterns. I'll see you in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. That's what this hour is. Remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes in the hat and one of you will win that 10-inch charm pack. T with B charm pack. I know, it's every day during May. All you have to do is buy, no code, no nothing. Your name automatically goes into the draw each day. Beautiful. That's worth about, well, we're saying £45. £47, that's worth. Bruce wants a clothes rack, everybody, by the way. There's a man coming in, is there? Hello? Okay, there's a man coming in to steal a clothes rack. Oh, and coat hangers galore. Anyway, should we move on? I've got K Facet Rainbow in 2 different colours. Brand new, brand new, brand new. I got the pink one first. He's coming to Chipping Campden in September. Yeah, because Chipping Campden School have built this £4 million theatre and he's coming to give a talk. Right. Oh, this is beautiful. This is just called Rainbow. I wonder what colourway it's in. Oh, we called it pink. He won't have called it pink. Yeah, that will be Barry. There you go. Look at that. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, K fabric, brand new. That is joyous, isn't it? There is another one coming up, a purple one coming up in a minute. Isn't that just beautiful? £7.49 for half a metre. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. I'm going to put it down. Why are there dogs in the green room then? Excuse me. Oh, they're Queen's corgis. Oh, they're not corgis. They're not Queens then, are they? I want a sausage dog. I want to buy his Hannah's. Here we go. £7.49. I think that is lovely. John, when the tone of your voice changes, my Izzy barks at you. Izzy is a black pug. Her sister Gloria could not care and continued sleeping. Story of my life, Carol. So, right. Izzy? 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 I just wondered if there was any reaction, that was all. Anyway, Izzy will message back. They're very clever pugs. That's a pug typing on the computer. £7.49? Yeah. £7.49. So why have they got dogs on Jewellery Maker then? I know Elle's wearing a really gorgeous necklace, and Elle looks like she's going to a garden party. Oh, because it's the garden parties this week, is it? Vanessa Feltz went yesterday or the day before. Anyway, £7.49. They're not, I thought they were in Windsor, aren't they? Oh, I don't know, I might be wrong now. Oh, Izzy's off again. Oh, little Izzy. Right, buy this fabric, Izzy, then. Right, that's the pink one. Oh, it's called blue, is it, this one? I just called it purple, didn't I? Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks blue on the telly, doesn't it? Maybe it's my eyes. My eyes. Happy birthday, Joan. Joan is 90 today. Happy birthday, Joan, from Ange. Oh, happy birthday to my mum, Joan. She's 90. And you're making her watch me on her 90th birthday, when she'd rather be down Wetherspoons having a pint of whatever. Anyway, Wetherspoons breakfast. There you go. It's near. Oh no, it is breakfast time. I read somewhere. Where's the biggest spoons? It's somewhere where you wouldn't expect it to be. Anyway, this is £7.49. It's Kafe Rainbow. This one's got rainbows, not just rainbow. Rainbows. Oh, have we? I've got it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 coloured rainbow. Kat tried to make it justice because she got midnight and white in it. So then you go, Richard, of York gained battle in vain. Sort of. There you go. And then you get the midnight and you get the white as well. This is midnight. It's not black. It's midnight, that one. Oh, she's crashing the price. $29.99. The reason we're doing that is because Kat, who's leaving, crashed the price. So Hannah's going to copy. Excuse me. Beautiful colours for your stash. They are our core fabrics from Rose and Hubble. And they're 100% cotton. Don't look at me. There you go. Oh, yeah, she's not leaving the building, sadly. She's just going next door to Hobby Maker, which means she can lie in, but it also means she can't sunbathe in the afternoons. And that was part of her, when they offered the job, she was like, oh, but I won't be able to go home and sunbathe in the afternoon. How often can we do that? Anyway, look, doesn't mean she can get drunk every night, though, which she quite likes the idea of. Beautiful colours, half metre each. If you buy two, they're already cut. You don't get a metre, you get 2 half metres of each. And that one is not black, it's midnight, it's beautiful. Morning, John. I've just been on Facebook page for the first time. Lovely, or should I say beautiful. You've brightened my day, from Jeanette. Why, what's on there? What's on there? Jeanette, which one have you been on and what's on there? I forgot to do my hair in the break. Oh, look, Sue says, why did my puppy Holly just answer your message to Izzy? She was chatting back to you. I have this thing. Babies, I can be in a supermarket and a baby can be in a trolley or in a pram and it suddenly go... No, it's not on the face, it's the voice. $29.99. Yeah, babies stare at your face, Anna, because they go, Mummy, look at all that hair. Why has that lady got such big hair? Why has that lady got split jeans and buying lots of fruit in Asda? $29.99. Beautiful. Got a big bundle of pinks and purples coming up next. You've been really busy buying this one already this morning, down to single figures already. Oops. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that right? Yep. And you're getting one of them for free. 45, 48. So look, you get the rose. I'm not going to get the right names. Lavender, amethyst, pink. This is brilliant. There's 45, 48. Look at all these different colours in here. That's a very, very soft... I was going to say quiet pink. I don't mean quiet, I mean gentle pink. Then a brighter pink, then a blush pink, then a... Oh, look at all these beautiful colours. Hang on, let me do this. No. Orchid, I think that one is there. There we go. Pinks and your purples. Beautiful, look at those. £45.48. You are getting 13 of them. You're getting £3.79 knocked off because you're getting one for free. My Misty is absolutely besotted with you. No matter where she is, she comes running in when she hears your voice. Ah, Misty's a dog, by the way. How's your, what's he called, Reggie next door? £45.48. Oh, I bet he's had his nose put out of joint when you had that big dog staying. £45.48. Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the gorgeous colours. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at all those. I think this would be good if you did doll making. For some reason, that's come to my head. Oh, Misty's a cat. Sorry, yeah, of course Misty's a cat. I got that completely wrong. Misty's a cat. I'm not a vet anymore. Yeah, after the cat dog instant, Hannah says. £45.48. Right, I've got a green and blue bundle coming up next. A big one or a small one? Yeah. Hang on, just fold that one up. Then you've got the green. Oh, it's massive. Put that back there. Put that back there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, plus 1 for free. Oh, sorry. Thanks, John. My Reggie's just looked up when you said his name, tipped his head and started barking. Reggie! Reggie! Like that. What's going on? Like that. Anyway. Green, all these different greens, beautiful blues, bright green, olivey green, sagey green. Oh my. Well, I suppose your boyfriend's enough trouble to look after, so if you have a dog as well. Oh, now, I shan't say any names, but that's the same in my street. There's a married couple who've got a dog, and the husband said, that's fine, you can have a dog, but I will have nothing to do with it. And so the wife has to walk it, do everything with it. £68.22. Look at all those blues and greens. £68.22. Gorgeous, look at them all. That'd be a lovely seascape or a landscape, wouldn't it? Lovely colours. All our core fabrics, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. That's all one bundle. You're getting £68.22, you have to choose, it's all of that. And you're getting £3.79 off. I've got the most unusual rainbow now. Yeah, it's a monochrome rainbow. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so you get white, or is that ivory? I can't quite figure out. And then you get the greys. And you get the darker grey. Oh no, that is ivory because there's white underneath there, look. There you go. And I think that's midnight rather than black on that one. Don't blame me. I just sit here. £25.99. Look what Kat did. I have no idea why she did that. Because she's leaving. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Donna, my love. 19.99. Hannah says, good morning. Bruce didn't say anything. Oh, he's clipping his toenails, apparently. 19.99 for your monochrome. You've got your white, you've got ivory, and then you've got your different greys, you've got your midnight. I don't know why, maybe producers should write in the notes why they did things like that. Yeah, the opposite of a rainbow. But you could do a monochrome rainbow. You could still get the shades going through, couldn't you? I know. 19.99. Oh, there's only 5 left. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Okay. Oh, okay. Make your mind up. Okay. Tula Pink design roll. And we're not even good. You got one of these open. Oh, hang on. I won't open it yet because we might have one open. £44.99. Look at the colours in there. They're beautiful. I'll do it from upstairs, shall I? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours in there. Oh, on the web, it's not. It's like the 10-inch square version. Right, rather than me open this, I'm going to show you the colours on the 10-inch square version, even though it's a jelly roll, because just so you can see all the gorgeous colours in here. So imagine these are all 2.5-inch strips, right? These are the fabulous colours. Look. Right, this is what you're buying, but these are the colours. I just didn't want to open that because if I open that, one of you will have to go without, you see. Because we're going to crash the price. £10 coming off that design roll. Look at the colours. The colours are just exquisite, aren't they? £34.99. If you've got any Tula pink, this is going to go with it. All the colours she uses are so pure and beautiful. I'm going to protect that away so it doesn't confuse matters. Thank you. And they're all in there. £34.99. £34.99. I know, £10 off. £10 off. Tula pink, mythical. No. It's Friday the 13th, isn't it? Mythical. Any excuse, 29. I'll have one of these. How many have I got left? Oh, if they haven't all gone, I'm going to buy one of these. Oh, Hannah wants one now as well. Beautiful colours. Janet Clare. Okay. So we're talking about Tula pink, right? And I said, I want this. And Hannah went, I want some Janet Clare. $29.99. Gorgeous. I love the colours. 2.5 inches wide, width of fabric. Oh, look, Karen from Wigan. I haven't seen you for ages. The golden one has been very brave this morning. He's been to the vet. He's got an ear infection. Not as brave as me, though, as I've got COVID. Oh, Karen. Avoided it all this time, now struck down, feeling rubbish, but you're brightening my day. Oh, isn't it? You see, it's not over, is it? People behaving as though it's completely and utterly over. I made Kat do a test the other day because she was coughing. Well, she came in wearing a mask, right? And I said, what's the matter? And she said, I've just tested. Yeah, if you've had it, you still get it again. No, anyway, she got home, she sent me a picture of her test. She hadn't got it, but she's got a bit of a cold. Oh, she's in there. Oh, you're still in there? Yeah, $29.99. Bruce bought Hannah her own cutlery because she couldn't bear watching her eat a shepherd's pie with her fingers. $29.99. And she wasn't allowed to eat her eggs this morning. Oh, there you are, Kat. Hello. You're going to come and say hello? Come on. Kat's here. Yeah, Kat. You can thank Kat. This is producer Kat, if you've never met producer Kat before.
I don't know where I'm looking.
Here, there, look in your camera there.
Hello.
That's Kat, right?
What are you thanking me for?
Because Hannah's just been going, Kat took these bundles here that you took down to such a low price.
Really low.
She's just copied you. What have you got on Hobby Maker today?
We've got Creative Expressions.
Creative Expressions.
And Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Keith from Paper Dynamics. Have you got the dogs or are they jewellery maker?
Jewellery maker.
Oh, they're jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You got dogs on your show?
I've seen dogs in the building.
Okay. Hannah's really upset because when we've done dog days, they've not let us get dogs in, but they do a bit of jewellery and they're allowed to bring dogs in. Anyway, so you won't see Kat. Kat will be producing. Actually, let me know how she gets on. She's on at 1 o'clock till 6. Who's your presenter today?
Sherilyn.
Oh, Sherilyn's the presenter today. She used to be an actress, you know. I know. $29.99 this design roll. Design rolls these days are normally more like £50, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, if you get it, you get it. It says Hannah, check out. The other cave, right? These are just a few of the new ones. This one's called Regimental Tie. This one ends 45. Look, isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Brand new cave, I'm going to put it down. Brand new cave. You can see what he's done. He's taken like traditional tie patterns, hasn't he? Oh. Beautiful. Now remember, Kat, that talk back in and chat in your gallery is recorded. Oh. £7.49. While you're checking out the red one. Hannah wants a beach bag out of this one. Anybody who makes beach bags? Well, they're brand new, that's why. Kat's saying I've not seen these. She's just into cardboard now. She doesn't care about us. What's your start date then, Kat? Oh. Yeah. Anyway, £7.49 by half a metre. It's got in. I sent him an email the other day and he said, I'll just pop upstairs and find out the answer for you. I haven't heard back from him, right? So I was about to send him a message yesterday, like Tracy going up the stairs at Coronation, never coming down. I was about to say, it's a very long staircase, Scott. He'll be watching. Yes, he'll come down as a new actress. £7.49. He's what? What for? Oh. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh, I love this Japanese chrysanthemums. Look, I've only got it in one colourway. Just in this one colourway, in pastel. How nice to see Kat again. Well, make the most of it. We won't let her on once she's moved next door. Gorgeous. I used to have a Paul Smith shirt with a pattern very similar to this on it. Oh, good. Oh, it's you. I thought it was somebody coming through the door. That's lovely. Beautiful. Right. Now this. Oh, there's only 10 of these left. This is the Quilt Builder card deck. 40 blocks, 8 layouts, endless possibilities, right? $14.99. There's 50 cards in here, double-sided. Look. Right, Art Square tells you how much fabric you need to buy, everything you need, all the information. That's what it looks like. You've got Balkan puzzle, flower basket, broken dishes, constellation, diamond star. Oh, these are in alphabetical order. Double sawtooth, Dutch rose, heart, Jacob's ladder, jewel box. Oh, that's nice. Mosaic. So it tells you for. So what you need 16 half square triangles. Oh no, I see, you need 16 squares of the white and 16 squares of the other colour. And then if you want a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block, a 10-inch block, a 12-inch block, 36-inch block. No, that can't be right. Yeah. Tells you what you have to cut out. I've never seen a 36-inch block before, I don't think. I suppose that's if you're making a great big floor cushion with it, isn't it? 9-patch variation. Old maid's puzzle. That'll be me. Old windmill. Road to California, Road to Heaven, Sparkling Star, Star Puzzle, Susanna. I didn't know there was a block called Susanna. Whirlwind, Barrister's Block. Oh, no, it can't be in alphabetical order. Big Dipper, Churn Dash, we all know that one. Cox's Camp, is he? Crow's Foot, Kansas Troubles, Mosaic number 5. What's that? Oh, no, Mambo number 5 I'm thinking of. Mosaic number 7. Oh, here you go. Mosaic number 11. Mosaic number 19. Old Maid's Ramble. That's what I do for 5 hours, isn't it, every day? Yep. Old Tippy Canoe. What's a Tippy Canoe? No, that's a jamboree. Tippy canoe. I don't know. I'm going to put that on. Sarah's favourite. Lucky Sarah. Square and star. Sunshine. Toad in a puddle. Triangles and stripes. Washington sidewalk. Oh no, we had old windmill, didn't we? Oh, there's the yardaging. Someone mentioned earlier saying these are brilliant because they've got the yardaging. That's all the yardaging, how to sew them, oh, I see there all your techniques, look. And then these are your layouts, look. Oh, Tippy Canoe was a battle in 1811, apparently. Oh, I love these. That's nice, that heart one, isn't it? Oh, Tippy Canoe. Right, $14.99. Have I got any left? Hey, 3. 3 left. No, there's nothing to do with Oasis in here, this one. I have got a Liberty red, white, blue bundle, and then Chris, my next door neighbour, messaged me yesterday going, how are you getting on with your bunting? I haven't even got the sewing machine now. She's a bit naughty there because we have to make some for our houses and some for the village green opposite. She's done posh Liberty for a house and like cheap old fabric for the green. When she first said it, I thought she'd made green bunting. I was like, well, that won't go down very well, but it's just cheaper green. Anyway, this is Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, red, white and blue. There is a pattern on the white. You can see it in real life. You might not see it on the telly. So half metre of each. Oh, you're saving £2.48 for some reason. That's not Cat, is it? Yeah, but she won't put the £2.48 in the graphics, will she? Anyway, wouldn't that be beautiful? Liberty bunting. I'd save that for your own back garden, though. $19.99. Sounds like there's a helicopter flying above, doesn't it? It's not. It'll be, I bet they've got some tool on Jewellery Maker, some drilling tool on Jewellery Maker. $19.99. You can tell that there's a flying school in Oxford where Mikey, my nephew, went to. You can tell they've just taken an influx of new students because there's little aeroplanes flying over the village all the time. Oh, he's passed. No, he's passed. Done it. Done. Dusted. Just got to get a job now. £19.99. You get half metre the red, half metre the blue, half metre the white. Gorgeous. Oh, what's the matter? Zips. Right, how big are these? Well, they're 6 inch. How big were the zips that we needed for the bag? Were they 7 inch? The what? Right, 6 2s are 12, 50. Oh no, these are a bit too short for the bag. Which one do you want to do first, sorry? Bright rainbow. Now these random, they are, aren't they? Oh, these are the colours you get. These are the colours you'll get. Green, blue, red, pink and yellow. $3.99, 6 inch zips, 5 of them. Living in loveliness. Oh, that's me scratching. Gorgeous. Got the pastel, in which you get a lilac, a peppermint, a sky blue, a lemon and a pink. $3.99 for 5 6 inch zips. Did you put the aircon in that studio? No, in the studio next door. There's cold air wafting in from Lifestyle. All right then. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they have the aircon on all night to make sure the machinery doesn't get hot. Okay, then black or white. 6 inch zips, 5 black ones. $3.99. Beautiful. $3.99, that is for 5 zips. They're 6 inches each. Then we've got the white. at £3.99. Gorgeous. Right, let's push all those towards it. Variegated threads are back in stock. I'll just show you all of them that's coming up, look. Do this one first. Yeah. What it is that's that one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it must be that box and that box, mustn't it? Yeah. So this box. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. There you go. So this one is that one, all of that, but you can buy those half and half like that. Right, okay, so let's do the big one first. I'll show you what variegated threads look like stitched in a minute. Gutermann Deco Stitch 70 thread set. So now this is thicker thread for your ornamental decorative stitching, isn't it? You get 70 metres of 70 weight, 70 metres of the thicker weight. So what it is you get your variegated and then you get the solid to go with the variegated. Now, if you're liking this idea, wait till June the 18th if you want to see it in... No, hang on, I've got to not give it away. But I've done something very similar for my birthday Aurifil box. These are polyester. Yeah, these are polyester. Sorry, yeah, these are polyester, yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Right, okay. Then the smaller boxes, where to put them? Right, yeah. Which yellow one first? Now this is just hot. This is the red and pink tone, this one. Red, yellow and pink tone, this one, on lilac. With a matching solid thread to go with. Again, it's Deco Stitch 70. Most beautiful ornamental stitches and decorative back stitch seams. Don't use this to sew your outfits together with. No point. Gorgeous. And the bluey one. It's nice. I love that one there. One they put with teamed with black. $22.99. And the pack with all the variegateds in, no solids to go with. The colour I'm going to demo with is that one there, which is in the big box and this box and also the pinky yellowy box there. Okay. Right, I'll just bring this across. So just if you've never used variegated thread before, I've just set up the 570 here on a, oh now I'll have to choose the stitch again because I've changed stitches, haven't I? So zone 2 33, zone mode 2 33. Right, and I've not got a pedal, so let's start with the start stop button. Can you see that coming out on the other side there? There's white in the bobbin, and there's the variegated in the top, in the pinks and the blues there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's just if you're doing like a satin stitch top. You're doing a satin stitch, but you can, if you want to, just do like a straight stitch, top stitch with it. Go. Oh no, hang on, stop, it's a different one. Wendy Orlando had one of the hexagon panel. Oh, sorry, I'm chatting again. Hexagon panels that we do. She did a satin stitch round the hexagons. Oh, okay, did that as a cushion front. Oh, my thread's got caught now. Oh dear. Anyway, you can see what it does, can't you? My bad. There you go. Yeah. Somewhere it's got stuck in there. Yeah, exactly. I'll sort that out later. Anyway, so that's what I'll show you again. Beautiful. Oh, we got Jenny Jackson's Orifil here. Now, this is Orifil cotton. This is 80 weight cotton. I can't open this one, but we have got a picture on the web of it. 100% cotton. This is brilliant for EPP or needle turn applique. I could do it. I was doing it like that with my needle. I couldn't think what it's called. Needle turn applique. Beautiful, $69.99. Sold out the first time we had it. Lots went when she was in last week. Just a few left now. Oh, 7. That's all I've got left of this 7. Not sure if we'll get it back in again. But it's lovely, gorgeous colours in there, look. And if you watch Jenny's show on, what day was she? Monday? Was it Monday? No, she doesn't normally do a Monday, does she? Sunday, was she in on Sunday or Monday? Monday. $69.99. Gorgeous. I know, lovely. Now, I know you're thinking, $69.99 for a little box of threads. Work it out. There's 2,800 metres on there. You know what I mean? And it's real. Oh, and also, if you could use it on your machine, but only on the top. Oh, no. Orifil say you can use it on the machine. Jenny doesn't use hers on the machine. But just because it's thinner doesn't mean it's weaker. It's really, really strong because you can really tug at it and everything. At $69.99. Lovely. Then, that's the end of my threads. So I'll do some more Jenny Jackson then. Jenny's book. English Paper Piecing Workshop. Now, it only was launched officially on the 11th, which was Tuesday. Went to number 1 in the section. Went to number 1 in the crafting and sewing section. And it should be $16.99. Look, I'll show you. $16.99, you see, look. And it's a beautiful, I'll let you show you that first. Then I'll start flicking through the pages. So you get all your templates that you need for your papers in the back. And then you get so many, and the projects are all joyous. This is all, here you go. Something for the starters, the beginners, a star for a star. That's your starting point. On each project, she gives you, look, the comfy cube. On each project, she gives you a colouring layout, so you can colour it in before you start to make sure the colours are going to look good together. Tumbling wheels, wall hanging. There's so many things in here. That's your droplets bucket or bouquet. There's your colourful pop there. Now they're placemats and coasters. Then you've got little hexy pot holders. Then you've got your ocean circle cushion. She used that Alison glass fabric for all of hers. Kaleidoscope kisses. Couldn't say that word then. Celtic knots. Cupcake fringe. There's a lampshade in here as well, a star bright. I missed the lampshade. Salt and pepper table runner. Oh, here it is. Look, isn't that lovely? And she just doesn't use hexes. She uses all... Look at that one. How beautiful is that? She just doesn't use hexes. She uses all different shapes. You get 18 projects in there. Imagine if you had to buy 18 different patterns. Wouldn't cost you $13.99, would it? Alison glass fabric, which is what Jenny uses for all of her projects. This is a mega bundle. It's the colours for Alison glass, isn't it? She uses the most beautiful colours. Now, you might, Jenny might not have used these patterns, but there'll definitely be these colours that she's used for all of her patterns. Look, there's the octopusy one, the dove one, the big logo one. Because imagine that if you EPP that, you just get a few lines across the squares, wouldn't you? Smaller pattern there in the red and the apricot. You've got the greens and yellows. You've got the mermaids. in the mint. Right, so how much is this? £118.83. 2 split payments of £59.41. You've got a half metre for free. £6.99 off that bundle. So it should be 124 something, shouldn't it? 125. What? 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Look at the colours there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Take advantage of split pay as well. It will be sent out after you paid the first split pay, and we do not charge any interest whatsoever. 125.82 is what it should be. Right, these, I've got a couple of patterns of hers now. These are not in the book. These are separate patterns. Right, yeah, hang on a second. I'll just pack that one away. Now, one of them has got cream fabric and white fabric for your backgrounds. And then it's got the panel. Now, it's called the Big Star Quilt. Oh! Look. Big Star Quilt, you get the instructions, you get the papers. Now, you get, when the graphics come in, I'll be able to tell you, I think it's two of the white, 1.5 of the cream for your backgrounds. Because if you look at the have we got a picture of it, please? You'll see the background is made up of cream and white. Look, you see this, can you see that on there? You see alternate ones are cream and white. But then look at this, right? Now, I needed help with this. I don't think Kat's in here, Hannah. Look. I can get them though, because I can see where they are. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Everything you need, they're already cut out to the right size with the right seam allowance. It was done on Monday, and we did it on this Monday, just gone by, the 9th. Isn't that amazing? £59.99. £59 for all of that, and it makes the most gorgeous quilt. Please go and watch it on YouTube, because I don't think that picture's doing it justice. Okay. Oh, from that one, sorry. Oh, yeah. Follow me quilt. You get the... Can you say it again, Hannah, what you want Kat to get? Yeah. This is the Follow Me quilt. £21.99. This is just the instructions and the papers that you need for this one. What day was this one done on, please? (19th of January, if you want to go and watch it on YouTube. £21.99. All the papers you need, plus the actual quilt pattern itself there. And I think she'll have done a colouring in thing, so you can work out your colourway. Yeah, there you go, look, it's in there. So you can colour it in so you can make sure that it's going to work the way you want it to work. £21.99. Okay, have you got that there, Kat? The bag pattern from the last hour. Oh, clink clunk. Clink clunk. Brilliant, thank you. We've been able to release some of these. It's not till the next hour with Lucy's back, but I just want to tell you about this, right? We sold out of these in her last hour. We will mention again in the next hour. But just in case you missed out, £9.99. Very popular for a debut show, and the pattern completely and utterly sold out. Okay, now what time is it? Oh, I've got time, would you like to do some of the fabrics from earlier, or would you like to do the... Okay, back in stock! Moja scrap bags. Now, I need to explain these to you, because we do tell you this when we show you them. It's the edge of where they've cut out their 10-inch and the 5-inch square. Look, it actually says it in the title there. It was only because a lady put on Facebook, oh, my scrap bag's just arrived, and it's all long, thin strips. We do explain that when we sell it. This is a design roll lucky dip bag. Now, they're random. Everybody I know who's got them has loved them. Now, some of them do, you see, that's actual. That one there is actual design rolls. They're all 2.5 inches wide, look. Right? But it is lucky bag because this one... Right, okay, so these are all random, right? That one's all... This one here is like a 4.5 inch strip, but it still has the selvage on. So it's completely and utterly random, but some of them, fabrics we've never had before, and they also go together. They don't just put random in, they go together. So on these ones here, you get your 2.5 inch, then you get your selvage on the edge there. Others, you'll just get the 2.5 inch, right? Completely random, $17.99. You get 227 grams, which I think is 8 ounces, isn't it? Beautiful. These are just 2 of the ones you might get. But they'll mode up, you know they're good quality. They will all go together. It won't be random as in, you know, kind of things that just don't go together. They are all from the same kind of ranges for $17.99. $17.99. Fifus. Fab selection in the lucky dip, says Mrs. in Kent. A lovely selection of fabrics from Alison in Leicestershire. Geraldine, I love these bags of Moda strips. I got this one as a gift for a friend. She loves it too. I left her looking through her patterns for design ideas. There you go. Love the selection sent and can't wait to begin a project. You know what these would be good for as well? Amanda Little's concentric squares and the what I call the Holby City one. The Holby City one. At $17.99. See, this one's all Halloween-y, this one. And then this one here is you've got your paisleys and your blues and your... I say they all go, then you throw in a yellow gingham. I don't know if that one went with those, but... The cherry... That goes with the gingham there, look. Beautiful, isn't it? £17.99, the Moda scrap bag. Margaret bought one of these yesterday, she said. It was apparently on the website. Or on the app or something like that. I know, brilliant. Okay. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Always very, very popular. What? Yeah, of course. Now, in the last hour, right, in the last hour and in the next hour, one of the kits had the oilcloth, but it's not oilcloth like you know it. It's not waxy. It's not smelly. We've called it oil skin. It's funny, we called it oil skin on one and then oilcloth on another, didn't we? It's not skin. It's 100% cotton. It's just the way it's been treated. It feels fantastic. You know, like a barber jacket or a wax jacket or a dry as a bone or something like that. $16.99 for half a metre. There's no smell. Yeah, if you want to get half a metre and try it, play with it, use a normal needle to sew it. Make purses, wallets. Oh, hang on, I've got a metre here. That's 2 units, because you obviously got a metre of it in your thing. 55 inches wide, so is it 60 inches wide? Hand wash only, and it hasn't got a right or a wrong side. It's lovely, beautiful fabric, very easy to work with. That's a metre that I'm showing you, 2 units. And fabulous quality. We've got it in a different colour coming up in the next hour. Only in the kits. Only in the kits. Rightio. Sure, are we not doing those then? Right, okay, I'm coming over to that table. Very, very quick. Some fabrics we didn't do in the last hour. So I'll just very quickly go through some of these. Tea with B. Cups. Oh! This is what you could win. You could win the 10-inch. So you could buy half a metre of this and then win. One of you will win the 10-inch charm pack to go with. This is cups on blush. Crashing the price, £7.49. We're going to be very, very quick now because I realise we're going into the next hour. $4.99. Should be $7.49. We're going to $4.99. Riley Blake. Oh, she's coming on. Cindy's coming on in August. We're going to show, there we go. Beautiful. Right, moving on to the next one. I've got the floral from the same range. FXYV53. Oh, sorry. So I've got cups on green. I didn't see this. No, do this one first. It was my fault, that. There's your floral. Lowest ever price is going to, not $7.49. You're buying off the bolt now, remember. Buying off the bolt, $4.99 for half a metre. For Riley Blake, I know. T with B, it's beautiful, isn't it? Won't be getting it back in. Then we've got the cups on green. Beautiful. Here we go. Catherine Linnaeus, T with B. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $4.99. I'd like a shirt made out of that. Beautiful. I'm going quick. Oh, excuse me. I'm going quickly because I've got so much to get through before Lucy comes back. I've got hiccups now. I've got what? Yeah. Blue mandalas. At $7.49. Never been lower than that. $5.99 this is going to, everyone. Just giving you the heads up. It's beautiful, isn't it? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. 2.5 metres that one left, that's going to sell out. Yep. Stitch flowers in orange. Spectrum it's called. Oh, now on my screen that looks very bright orange. Goes for $3.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton again. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Beautiful. I've got the same fabric in a lilac colourway. Oh, that's nice. I like this one. Not $5.99. Oh, no. Remember, you could buy, if you just came in and bought half a metre of this, right? Your name will go into the hat and one of you will win a T with B 10-inch yarn pack. I know. Every day in May, we've got out just for shopping. There's a prize, right? There it is. Thank you, Bruce. Okay. Yeah, like a terracotta. That's it. Now, I don't remember this one. T with B. It'll be in there somewhere. Only been on air once before at £7.49. And look what she's doing, $4.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a kind of washed out terracotta, like Italian walls, garden walls in Italy, I'm thinking. Or Eurovision. Is it tomorrow night in Italy, isn't it? Beautiful. And then I've got a bright stripe fabric, then I need to go for a break. As in the bright stripe. Yeah, because I've got a subtle stripe as well here. Right, $3.99, we haven't crashed it yet. The stripes are going across the fabric, look. Oh. Pink and blue on green stripes. How'd they know it's on green? $2.79 for half a metre. Yeah, hang on. So it's saying pink and blue on green, but there's two greens, aren't there?
I guess they're bigger stripes.
They're bigger, but which green? £2.79 for half a metre. 100% cotton. Lovely. Really lovely, that one. Right, we're going for a break now. Lucy is back after the break, and she's going to be showing you her second bag of the day. So debut show. I shouldn't have worn this shirt with this bag, should I really? We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Shani, it's only her first day and she's already telling me what to do. No, you need that one there, John, and put that one there, and put that one there. Can I tell, this is Lucy. If you missed her first hour, wait, Lucy, she's got a different outfit on now. Very nice. I can't remember what I was going to say about you now. Oh yeah, there was lots and lots and lots of Lucy love coming in during the first hour about how brilliant she was and how lovely the pattern was. The pattern completely and utterly sold out for this bag here. In fact, I'll do that first. Shall I do that first, right? So from the bag from the 9 o'clock show, there's only 20 left. We got an extra 50 and there's only 20 left now. So that's the Warwick bag from the... It's still available in the bundles. We didn't have to dismantle the bundles. We got more patterns for you, but they're going to go. They're all going to go today. There's the Warwick bag, and that's this one, this gorgeous bag. And if you watch the 9 o'clock show later on, it's got all the pockets on the front, big pocket on the back. Really, really gorgeous bag. Very, very popular. Right, just the pattern. But if you're watching on catch up, and you're wanting to know what the bundles were, please go and look at the 9 o'clock show, or look underneath on Watch Live. You'll see them there as well. So, and please don't be frightened about the oilcloth. It's beautiful. Right, okay, so I'm moving on. So I'll put that on the chair behind me. This hour, we're going to be concentrating on this one here, which is called the Lillington bag. Right, okay, I'll just show you around the bag first. So it's a lovely flat bag there, and it's got a little zip on the front detail there, and it's got the pocket inside as well. Lovely, beautiful. Could be a clutch if you didn't put these straps on. Right, so the bundle that one's made out of is you get the instructions, you get half a metre of your denim, and then you get 3 fat quarters. You get the mustard, the pears and the partridge in a pear tree. No, it's not the partridge one, it's just the pears and the flowers. But you get a fat quarter of those 3, plus your half metre of denim. They're Luce and Irene, yeah? Plus your denim, plus your Lillington bag instructions. $22.99. Now, all you need for this one, in addition to this, is a zip, a snap fastener, and some H640. Okay? I'd just like to tell you up front, that's all. That's that one. The one you're going to see demonstrated is this one. So you get half metre of your denim, which is a fabric Lucy loves. Then you get a fat quarter of your ticking, a fat quarter of your blue floral, and one of Hannah's favourites, your bumbleberry. Is that the right word? Oh, the ticking's not in the photo. You do get a fat quarter. Okay, $22.99 for all that. Sorry, I'll move. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That one goes there like that. Now I've got 2 other. I'm going to leave that one till the end. So I've got a denim one, a darker denim one here. So again, you get the instructions. You get your half a metre of denim. You know our denim, how good quality our denim is. And then you get your fat quarters. Look at those. How beautiful are those? So you get fat quarters in the apricots and the pinks there. I don't know, I'm saying pink. I'm going to say apricot and multi. $21.99. And then, last but not least, wait till you see the colour of this. It's beautiful. This is your oilcloth again. Don't be frightened of it. It's not wet. It's not waxy. It doesn't smell. It's easy to work with. Yeah. The thing is, right, Hannah saw this in prep this morning. That's only half it. Look how wide it is. She couldn't stop stroking it this morning. So think of your Barber jackets without the waxiness, without the wetness or anything like that. So you get half a metre of that. Look how wide it is. It's beautiful. It's going to really, really finish something off beautifully. And then your 3 fat quarters in there are your ivory, your floral and your pink floral there. Plus your instructions. $34.99. Now I was expecting that one to be a lot more, because this I'm not being negative or anything like that. Yeah, you see, yeah. Anyway, fantastic value that is. That's going to be beautiful, right? H640 by the half metre. Oh no, already cut into half metre pieces. So this is what you get here. Now you'd get that out of a half metre piece, yes, wouldn't you? Yeah, you get that out of a half metre piece. $5.99. Oh, and the zip I was going to show you was the zip I gave you earlier. It's a nylon. I'll just borrow it back for a second. It's just a nylon zip, isn't it? Beautiful. And then the zip for the front, 7-inch. Now is it 7-inch? Yeah, 7-inch, 15 centimetre. Oh, hang on, 15. No, this is a 6-inch. 6 twos are 12. So those ones from Living in Loveliness, is this a shorter zip in this one? Anyway, the ones from Living in Loveliness will fit in this. The ones from Living in Loveliness will fit in this one. I said earlier they wouldn't. Anyway, yeah. So, right, I'm not going to show anything else because we're going to get on. So first of all, Lillington.
Yes.
Oh, no! I thought you said they're sold out. Instructions on their own. Instructions on their own are about to sell out. I thought Hannah said they had sold out, sorry. $9.99. They are about to sell out, though. $9.99. About to sell out. If you've got those new baskets, you need to check out. Message on the bottom. Fantastic presentation, Lucy. Love the bag, but can't wait to make the Warwick bag from Caroline. Oh, that's nice. Do you get... Oh, yes. You get an extra... If you weren't watching 9 o'clock, you get the... This one's got squares on it. So you got lines to follow with your paper scissors.
You're welcome.
You are funny. $9.99 for the whole instructions. This sheet is where you cut that and you pin it to your bits of fabric so you know which bits of fabric's for what. Fantastic. Any mistakes in this one?
No.
No. No.
How rude.
The instructions are in the bundle. If you buy any of the bundles, you have to buy the instructions separately. But this is that was the pattern on its own. So which bundle have you put in now? The one that is this one here. I can't believe she's eating again. It's all right. Don't apologise. $22.99 just makes me feel even more hungry. That's all. $22.99. Right. Okay. So first of all, tell me about Lillington.
Lillington. So I explained before about the Warwick bag.
Yeah.
Warwick was my place of birth. And then I can't remember the year exactly. It does say in the booklet, was the next place of my birth, where I went on to live next with my family.
Oh, okay.
And I talked about in the first hour that inside the pattern, there is a tale to tell. And I know we didn't read the Warwick one, but would you like to read?
A tale to tell.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, we have to just wait for Kat to move out the way. Right, a tale to tell. Here we go. You don't mind me reading. Oh, you obviously don't mind me reading.
You go for it, yeah.
We moved to Lillington in 1986 when I was just 10 years old. This is not me, obviously, reading this. We lived in a beautiful semi-detached house set on a long road that led me to my primary school. Do you know what? It's really funny. When I lived in Louth, we used to live on the RAF camp, and it was one long road to Grimmelby County Primary. So I had the same kind of thing. Mine was a tiny box room. Oh.
I know.
Whilst the twins had the large room. Well, that's only fair. You couldn't really put them both in a...
Yeah.
So you got twins. Now, are they older than you or younger than you then?
Well, you'll have to buy Warwick to know, won't you?
Oh, did I not? I didn't... Well,
you
that
didn't
was it.
read Warwick's out, did you?
I'll go and read in a minute. Had large room, which soon became a squeeze when my surprise brother arrived 2 years later when I was 12. So it's so you're exactly the same as us. We've got 4 kids, 2 of which are twins.
Yeah.
How funny. I was joined on the walk to school each day by my best friend Kath. She was always late as her mum would still be trying to get her knotty hair into pigtails. Susie, next door, was also a bit of a pal. We played French skipping together, tying elastic around the chair legs so we could have a game of doubles. Oh, I used to love that. A warm memory I have was Mum, Susie and I sat on the green sofa all in a row knitting. Thank you so much for teaching me to knit, Mum. Oh, that's lovely. I've got to find the Warwick bag now to find out the rest. In the Warwick bag, we'll get on with some sewing in a minute. Yeah, oh, Hannah's saying you got to buy it to read it. Hang on. A life began for me in a family home in beautiful Warwick, living on the edge of the town. All right, I won't read it.
But it is all about connecting my memories
to
pattern names.
Oh, you got a friend called Roxy, I have as well.
No, I don't anymore.
Oh.
Nothing happened to it. I mean, it might have done, I don't know.
Oh, you're not friends with her anymore? Okay.
No, it's only
not a
little.
lifelong friend then?
No, not like Kath is.
Right, if you're out there, Roxy, do get in touch. Now, you said you got lots of messages from people from watching the show earlier.
Yeah, an old work colleague got in touch, and I apologise, I know I've not replied to everybody. But yeah, some people have been in touch with some lovely messages. because obviously at the start of Warwick, you know, we did have a little bit of a chat about my personal
Yeah,
experiences.
yeah, yeah.
and
Which
I
I
just
must
feel
say,
like-
you don't mind talking about it, do you? I didn't force you
Absolutely
to or
not.
anything
No,
like that.
no. What I'm always keen to do, I suppose my caveat is my boy's getting older now, and I think it's really important that he has control of what's shared as well about
Yes, of course.
him. But we did have a little conversation. He gave me full go ahead to talk about our situation, if you like. And I've always said I don't need to talk about situations, you know, or things like that. But I do think it's important that other people can relate, I suppose.
Well,
But,
somebody could have a child at home that they don't know, hasn't been diagnosed with anything at the moment, and they kind of think, well, have I just got a difficult child, or am I the only
Absolutely.
person going through this?
Yeah.
And just the fact you're standing
Yeah.
here talking about it,
Absolutely.
and with his permission as well. You're
Absolutely,
not,
with his
know.
permission. So just for full disclosure,
Yeah.
my son, he's 16, he has autism, ADHD and anxiety.
Right.
But it's quite a complex combination of autism that he's got, but he's doing remarkably well.
Well, he's doing O-levels next week.
G levels, GCSEs
But-
next week.
the O-levels and all day.
Absolutely, and
Yeah.
he's got such aspiration. Honestly, me and his dad, we couldn't be, and his grandparents, we just couldn't be any prouder of how he's done. He is, as he messaged me this morning when I said about him being my boy, he texted me back saying, "I'm your favourite boy."
Oh.
So both my boys are my favourite
Of course,
boys.
you can't have favourites, yeah.
Yeah.
But how lovely, and I think it's fantastic that you work as a family to sort it all out. To see
We're a strong family unit. A lot of people say to us, what support mechanisms have you got around me? And I've always found that a funny question, but I came to realise these past few weeks, my support mechanisms are not about services. They're about your family.
Yeah.
The ones that are there at midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning, whenever they need to be, it's your
Yeah.
family. And my
Yeah.
family are they're really special to me.
And sometimes you have to make your family if you don't have a family, but it's the people you choose to have around you, isn't it? Some people
Absolutely.
that's the silver lining to your story, is the
Yeah.
strength of your family. And we know some people
Absolutely.
won't have that, but they'll
Yeah.
then find their family because they're the people they've chosen to be around and everything
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's lesson number 2 finished for today.
You're
Right,
welcome.
let's make the Lillington bag then, shall we?
Absolutely. Can I just say though,
Oh.
these bundles,
Yeah.
there's a lot of fabric in there. I mean, might just feel like you've got a couple of fat quarters there, but I think you could you can make more than one bag. You might not have them so that they're matchy everywhere,
Yeah.
but you're certainly going to make a couple of bags.
Oh, brilliant. That makes them even more.
I don't doubt it, really.
Yeah.
You might mean you want to add some of your own plain fabric for the lining or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no bother whatsoever.
Here you go. Princess says, I'm a single mum with 2 boys with ADHD. Hard work, but unbelievably rewarding. That I brought up 2 kind, loving, hard-working, successful boys.
Yeah.
Becky Alexander Frost, who is one of our, you know, because you watch.
Yeah.
I agree with Lucy. We thought we were on our own with our autistic child. However, it's not the case. The support we get is non-stop. See, so you're opening, we're a sewing channel, but you're opening so many other avenues of discussion, aren't you?
Absolutely.
But with that, we are going to do some sewing now.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Okay then. So the Lillington bag.
Do you want the bag? Do you want the bag there so you can talk about it or whatever? You can wait.
If you want to.
Yep.
So in the instructions, you'll see that I word things like, for this panel, you'll want fabrics 1, 2, or 3. So that's for you to decide. So the first thing that I do is I do slice up my labels, like so. Have them all ready, and then I get my fabrics and I sort of do a little tick list to make sure I've got 1 per fabric, and then I lay them out, and then I reconsider or think about, well, actually, does that work for me? Or although because I've just chosen that fabric there, can I switch it across to that one? Would it look better? The other thing I did as well on the tabs, it asks you to cut 4 of these tabs out. But what I've actually done, and I don't know you're going to be able to overly see, but I cut 2 out of the contrast fabric, but then I cut 2 out in denim just to mix them up a little bit.
Okay, then lovely.
Because the denim's giving it a little bit of strength as well, so you can mix it in that kind of way too. I've made a lot of these in various ways, and I've done it so that this panel here has been quite a fussy print, but on this occasion I went for the plain denim, but it would equally have worked.
Up to you, really, where you kind
It's
of
totally up to you. And the one thing I would say about the oilcloth, which I'm an enormous fan of, I mean, that's a beautiful magenta colour there.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
I've used it on some beautiful bags. It just looks absolutely stunning. I tend to use that on the underneath of the flap in this case because it gives it that little bit of durability, I guess, and it looks absolutely immense. I can't say immense.
You can.
It looks immense all the way around as a gusset. It looks really, really nice.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
it just really screams out, and then you're going to have loads left as well, or you can use it all over, whichever you prefer. Now, for the demonstration today, I've pre-made the inside of the bag, which I'll show in just a moment's time. And I'm going to work on the flap, and then we're going to come to how the optional outside pocket comes. So we mentioned about this idea of a carcass bag, didn't we?
Oh yes, and I had no idea what you were talking about.
It's got nothing to do with dead animals. I'm a vegetarian,
Just
by the
well.
way. I'm
Oh,
a
so am I,
vegetarian.
so there you
Oh,
go.
well done,
Yeah.
you. We'll have a high five later. If you just wanted to do the absolute basic bag, you can absolutely do that. The fact that I've popped a pocket in here, that's optional. You don't have to do it.
But it's in the instructions.
It's in the instructions,
Yeah.
absolutely. But what I wanted to show you is that you can. I've obviously popped it just here, but it looks equally as good on the back. You can do that while you've just got that single square out. I would just lay it down on my deck just here and follow that same process of popping the zip in before attaching it to the outside gusset.
Right.
And same again on the inside, we've got the pocket just here.
Lovely.
Yeah. And I think it'd be perfectly possible. You could drop this pocket, let me show you on here. The one I made earlier. So this is the inside of the bag that I've just turned the right way out so you can see it.
Yeah.
So I've popped the pocket on now. It's only just a simple slip pocket there.
Are we in the right place, Bruce? We can't see. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah.
And then what you could do is before you attach this, which would be dropped down a little bit further, you would follow the process and just pop the zip in just there, up here.
Right.
And then easily just lay this back on top. The only thing you need to be mindful of there is do your zip pocket first, but then flip the pocket upwards and out the way before laying this pocket on the top.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Else you're going to be stitching everything and getting
Yeah.
a bit of a pickle. But that's a beautiful way of just developing your skills. So I think if you're new to bag making, or if you've not used these products before, like the oilskin, then this is a good way to have a go with fabrics and just build on those skills of popping in your zips.
The oilskin's in the magenta bundle. And Hannah was just saying as well, is bag making seems to be about, I could do a pocket from this pattern in this bag. And you know what I mean? You can swap and change things in bag making around from all the different patterns you've got.
Absolutely. And similarly, when we do the flap here, which also you could put a pocket in, absolutely, why not? Yeah. What you can do just by personalising is we've cut in a curve in the same way as we did with the Warwick flap that we needed to do, but why couldn't you have it shorter? So it's a rectangle, why not? It's yours, it doesn't matter at all. Or you could have it in a triangle, or you can have it so it's coming down across. Well,
or scalloped or anything. You could,
absolutely.
Exactly.
It's your bag, so you can do whatever you like. I mean, it's not doing it the wrong way. It's just about personalising.
Your way. It's not the wrong way. It's your way.
It's your way. And then the strap, I've obviously fed it through my rectangular rings, and I have put an adjuster on,
which we've got on the show. We can show that in a minute.
Which are absolutely ideal to have, quite frankly, especially if you're making it as a gift.
Exactly.
Because everybody likes to wear them in different places, don't they?
Exactly.
So, but if you don't want to add it, then you can just sew it in at the bottoms, as I have done.
Okay, so that's the alloy.
Yeah.
What have you got in there? The bag strap adjuster. That's that one there. You get 2 of those in there. $2.99. And we also have the rectangular ring for the end of the strap when you attach it to the bag on the tabs. It's like a D-ring, but it's rectangular. Both in the nickel, the silver finish. Okay, I'll just tell you very quickly that Vanessa Allen says you're doing amazing, Lucy. And then June says, I've got a son with different abilities who went on to get a degree at Lincoln University. So there you go, you see.
What's the degree in?
Well, what's the degree in, June? She'll let us know. Right, okay, so where are we up to then on the making?
Okay, so I just went on just ever so slightly. So we're making the pocket flap right now. So the lining piece that I've chosen is this one. I can't remember how you described it, but I thought of it as like water bubbles.
The name's called Bumbleberries. It's a range that Lewis and Irene do to go with all of their...
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And it goes beautifully with your nails, Hannah, saying, look.
Well, thanks for noticing. Don't get my nails done normally.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Are they your own or are they sticky-on ones?
They're my own.
Oh.
They are, yeah. Try to look after myself, John.
Yeah, don't do any housework, obviously. Oh! I thought your Mark could do it.
My Mark sent in a message in the first hour. He said it wasn't shown.
Oh, well...
I know.
How did he send it in? Which
email.
one? Oh, on the email. We'll find it for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, so this is the lining of the flat piece. You'll notice it's a rectangle.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 pieces for the outside, which I've just attached one to the other.
Right.
That's just with the 1 centimetre seam allowance. And then I've pressed it upwards. I am thinking I want an iron soon.
That's all right.
About it.
You can have an iron.
And then what we do is we're just going to pop them face to face, and we're just going to clip them. Ooh,
Excuse me.
John's having a rummage.
Yeah, it should be switched on. I don't know where the pressing... Oh, there it is. You keep going.
Thank you, I will do. So I'm just going to clip that in place, and then we're going to draw a curve, similar to how we did with the Warwick bag, just down here at the bottom.
Right.
Now, I can obviously reach for my measurements in here.
Right.
But let's just play devil's advocate and not worry too much. Let's do it. So from the bottom edge down here, we're going to measure upwards and across ways. And I'm just going to make a little mark with my...
Is your Mark still watching?
I think he's out on jobs now.
Oh, only because Hannah said there's no email arrived. She's just gone through the emails.
He's not as tech as he thinks he
Okay.
is. No.
Don't say what? Oh, you're not parked on the grass verge outside the office, are you?
No.
Oh, because the only one who's on there's got to move. That's the only email we've had this morning.
Oh.
June says he did graphic design, he got a first, and now he's won awards too.
Oh, that's marvellous. Well done, you. I'm very proud to work at the university. I am. I don't think many people can say that they love their job, all their jobs, can they?
I don't say this with management around, but I love mine.
Do you?
Yeah, but I don't tell anyone.
No, it's best not to, isn't it?
No.
They start expecting too much.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah. So I'm just using my pin cushion again.
Yeah.
My friend Mark, who made these, he
Yeah.
got in touch during the break.
Oh.
So he'd love watching. Well, I mean, that's how I interpret it anyway. He said something about being quiet and sewing a bit more, but I don't know.
He told you to be quiet.
Well, that's my interpretation.
Oh.
I don't think he did really.
Yeah.
Right, I'm now just going to sew from the top 1 centimetre, and I'm going to follow that line round. So I'll keep the right hand side of my foot along the edge of that blue
So you
line.
don't sew on that line, you're pretending that's
No,
the raw
I'm
edge
pretending
of
it's the raw edge,
Yeah,
yeah.
perfect.
It's loud, isn't it?
No, it's a lovely quiet machine, that one. It's only because you're used to talking over it, you're just hearing
Sorry.
it.
I try not to talk so much.
Do you?
I do.
I have the same trouble. Yeah, I've read that out. That's right.
This top, John.
Do what?
This top. You asked me before, didn't you, about when I started sewing and that?
Yeah.
And this top is one of the very first tops I ever made.
Is it? Very nice.
I'm not asking for compliments.
I'm
It's
not
all
giving you
right.
one.
That's all right then. It's all right then.
I like the fact that not only did you bring a different top, you brought different jewellery to go with it. What do you need now?
It's not sewn.
Oh, the bobbin ran out.
It's just totally come unthreaded.
Oh.
How bizarre.
Well, I'll recap bundles. Are you all right doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just recap bundles with you.
Such a novice.
Okay, instructions on their own. 10 left. 10 left. That's all of the instructions on their own. $9.99. She's doing well on her debut show, selling all these patterns and everything. He said patronising. It didn't mean to come out patronising at all.
Who was patronising?
I just said, oh, and you're doing well. $9.99 the Lillington bag. I've already read you the story, so I've ruined that bit for you. Come on to Hannah. $9.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. The thing is, what you're going to have to do is we're just going to have to come back and we're going to have to get the rest of the story in all the different patterns, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. $9.99. Keep going through for that. What's the matter, Hannah? We'll carry on with... Is it sewing all right now?
Yeah. It's fun thinking up the names.
Oh, yeah?
I quite enjoy it, yeah. And it's really interesting because it's actually had my mum and dad go up in the loft and get all the old family photos out, you know.
Oh.
Which is really nice. I mean, Don't tell them, this is between you and me. You
Yeah.
know, I told you about my cat having a bit of an accident.
Yeah.
All them photos I've just mentioned were in that bag.
Oh no.
Yeah, but don't tell them.
No, I won't.
They'll be ever so cross.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, one of the next bags, it's am I allowed to say what it's called?
Yeah.
It's not been released yet or anything like that, but it's going to be called the Stratford bag.
Stratford-upon-Avon.
Yeah.
That's where I live.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're rich.
I moved from London.
Yeah, the Stratford bag, because, and I won't talk about it specifically, but
Yeah.
we obviously lived in Warwick right
Yeah.
at the start, and my parents weren't the wealthiest. My mum had the twins at a quite a young age.
Right.
The kind of age, well, we'll not go there.
Throw it on the floor, it's fine.
Just throw it. Yeah, so she had the twins quite young, and then I popped along straight afterwards. So yeah, they weren't wealthy people by any means. So it was all about the getting in the tent and going down the road.
Yeah.
You know, Warwick to Stratford's not far at all, is it?
No.
But the memories that I have.
Well, this is what Delphine says about her too. I'm not saying anything about Delphine's financial status, but there's nothing better than getting in the caravan or whatever and going away to the lakes or to it's this one. Just taking them to get, just getting fresh air, playing, out, memories and everything like that.
Well, do you know what I wrote? What I wrote about in my tale to tell? It was actually about undivided attention.
Yes.
Parents' attention not being fried by everything else they've got to do in their daily lives. It's that bit that you remember, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is something Sarah Davis always says, because you know how hard she works, but she says when she's at work, she's there to work, right? When she's doing Strictly Come Dancing, she was there to dance. When she's with her family, the phone goes off, the emails go off, everything goes off, and she's there with her family. And her boys are going to remember that, aren't they? Going to remember her mum, her busy, busy mum, but they're going to remember the times that she spent with them, because it's awful, isn't it, if you're with somebody and they're like this all the time. Go, oh, hang on a minute, none of that. So I think you're right. It's all about the memories you make. Yeah. So you turned it through, and what are you doing now? Top stitching?
I'm top stitching, just close to the edge. I'd love to say that I got every step of that right.
And you didn't?
Oh, I just missed a tiny bit.
That's
but
all right
that's
then.
all right,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Nobody noticed, did they?
No, I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't mentioned it either.
I should have. Not for any other reason than it looking pretty. Top stitched across there.
Before you did that.
Now,
yeah.
mentioning the oilcloth again, if you are using it, and I would use it across this top bit here, like I mentioned, then I probably would, because you H640 all of it, because you want that same depth, I suppose.
Yeah.
I would top stitch along here because it won't fuse this tiny area just here.
Remember, the oiled cloth is only in the magenta bundle. It's not in any of the others.
Right, so magnetic clasp, time for that to go in.
Okay, hang on a sec. There you go, £34.99. That's the bundle. That's the only bundle with the oilcloth in it. We can't. Oh, oilcloth, oilskin, same thing. It's got no skin in it.
Yeah.
Why, what we called it this time then? Oh, we called it oilskin this time. We called it oilcloth earlier. It's a cotton cloth that's been treated, right? If you drizzle water down it, you'll see the water drizzling off it. But anyway, it's not got the waxy coat and it doesn't smell. Right. Back to you.
Right, apologies.
That's
right,
it, no,
I was just
don't
looking for the
apologise.
measurement for my magnetic clasp. But you know how we were saying about how if we wanted to customise this and make it shorter?
Yeah.
I would say, I might have put a measurement in there, I know that I have, but use your own bit of ounce.
Oh,
really.
yeah, but if you want to make it to be exactly like yours, follow your instructions. yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. But otherwise, I would just take my flap, fold it across lengthwise, give it a bit of a finger press so we know roughly where the halfway mark is down the centre there, and then measure up. We'll go with the measurement of yay far, shall we? Yay far. It's how you avoid putting a number to it.
Oh, okay. Oh, thus far.
Thus far. We'll go up thus far then.
Oh, yay far, yeah.
And I popped in a little cross there.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm seeing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get my magnetic clasp.
Right, you are, is it? Magnetic clasp. They're available on the website. We haven't got them on the show today.
And then I've just popped a little cross there. I'm going to centre the whole of that across and pop two little lines through, like so.
Lucy, you are a breath of fresh air. It's not me talking. So natural. I think you've met your match, John. Great show. Thank you both, and come back soon from Marilyn in South Gloucestershire.
Thank you.
What? My match for talking, you mean? I could really just sit here in silence, couldn't I? Just let her get on. Or go for a tea break while she's on. Right, what are you doing? She's doing I'm not talking anymore now. Look, she said you were a breath of fresh air. So natural, that's a compliment.
Thank you.
Not that you
thank
talk
you.
too much.
That's all right then. It's the worrier in me, you see.
Oh.
All I'm going to do now is I'm just going to cut open those two little...
We'll tell you. We'll tell you when you have to worry here. Just
Really?
enjoy yourself and then we'll
Okay.
tell you when to worry. So you're all right now. You're doing brilliantly.
And I'm just very gently cutting those open.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to take my male part of the clasp.
Mm-hmm.
This bit just here.
The sticky out bit.
Yes. And I'm going to pop that through.
Bruce is giggling away in the gallery.
Please don't giggle. People say to me, how do you know which is male and which is a female? I said, look, let's just say
Oh,
it
hang
like
on.
this.
Where are we going with this?
Don't worry, we're safe. Let's just think about what does a man look like, what does a woman look like, and then we're all right.
Yeah,
so we
but-
just push that through there.
Yeah.
Now on the back, inside where my hand is now,
Yeah.
I would get a spare piece of H640 or a little bit of Decafil, whichever you like, cut a little square out, 2 little slits and pop that over the arms as well. I haven't got any with me, so we won't worry about that
Okay,
for now.
that's
but I
fine.
would do that for a bit of reinforcement, and then we're going to reach inside and we're just going to attach that up those prongs and fold the arms in, which obviously you're not going to be able to see so well just
Okay,
here.
while you do that, I'll say, Lucy, love your bags. I'm looking forward to making the Lillington. Love, Tanya.
Well, if that's Tanya, I think it is.
Is it? Oh, it doesn't say where she lives.
It doesn't, but I could make a guess because one of my students is called Tanya, and she sent me thereabouts 50 million messages in the break.
Oh, it'll be her then.
Give or take 1 or 2, you
Yeah.
know. She had a little cry as well.
Oh.
Right, so that's the flap now
A
done.
good cry.
I'd like to think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So what we'll do now is we'll just move on and we'll start on the outside panels and where we want to pop the zip.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So see how handy these little tabs are now?
Yeah.
When I'm done and I have a little pot on my desk and I just stand them all in like that.
For the next time you
Ready
make
for
it.
the next time around, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Okay, so with our front and back, we've got 2 squares, look exactly the same as one another. And we're only going to work with one of these pieces. Now, just to say at this point as well, because you'll notice these don't have H640 on them because
They've
I've
not
put it
got
in on the line.
H640 on the nose.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
noticed that too.
Yeah.
But it is on the lining pieces.
Okay.
So they just need to be somewhere inside, outside. But
Oh, so
remember
they
that
just need to
rule
be
of
on one
thumb.
piece, not every single
Absolutely.
piece, yeah.
Just remember that rule of thumb that it's not going to bond to your oilcloth slash oilskin
yeah.
slash whatever the magenta.
Yeah.
Um, But this one here, I actually tried it out using it on the lining and the outside. So it obviously just gives it different types of oomph depending on what you want to use. The choice is yours. So I've got the zip pocket.
Is that like the generation game? What's that show? The choice is yours. What show's that from?
I don't know.
Blind Date.
I was thinking that maybe I'm too young.
What, do you remember Blind Date?
Oh, I don't remember it at all.
Okay.
No. Right, so let's...
Or they didn't have a telly.
There's always that, isn't there? No.
Or you having a life while
I'm
I was
still-
sitting in watching the telly on my own.
I'm still of the generation where we had to get up. We were the remote control, you know. So I've just taken one piece and I've
Yeah.
just found that midpoint again and I've got my little crease line just here.
Yeah.
And the idea is what we need to do is create a box to post everything through so that we can get our zip in there.
Right, yeah.
So it's just about finding out where does this need to be placed. Now I've got a centre line just here. I'll make sure this piece is centred as well. Of course, tape measures are available.
Well, yeah, but if you're only finding the centre point, then this is the easiest way of doing it, isn't it?
So I'm just going to lay that on like so.
Yeah.
And now it's just about making sure we'll have her come down far enough. Well, it doesn't actually matter so much where you want to put it. The choice is yours. And again, I have written down, but I didn't staple all my bits together, so I can't remember what it says. But we
Right.
won't worry. It
No.
doesn't matter.
No?
We'll come down, that's about 1.5 inches. Look at that. Spot on. I'm going to pop a couple of pins around it. And then all I'm going to do is sew around that box. Now, I don't know why, I've got to think about this. I don't like to start on corners.
Oh, no, never.
I don't know why, I just feel like it's a weak spot.
No, if you start, no, it is a weak spot. I think if you have to, because you can't, if you reverse on a corner, you're adding bulk to your corner, aren't you? Apparently, Paul O'Grady did Blind Date recently.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't show you how to draw the box. Do you need me to show you how to draw the box?
That's a box.
Yes, there's a box.
Yes, right, but it's in the instructions, isn't it?
It's in the instructions, yeah. I think it's more important you see me doing the trickier bits.
Yeah.
So I'm just working my way around. Now don't be frightened to turn the speed control down as much as you want. It's not a race. It's only a race now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because we're all doing it for enjoyment, aren't we? Bags
yeah.
look great, love your style, says Mark in Lincolnshire.
Do you know who that is?
It's your husband, your Mark.
It's my Mark.
Oh. Well, he's
know
worked
what?
out to do technology then.
He has. Caught up in the end, didn't he? He would have got a lesson off my dad.
There's no kisses or hearts or anything, are there?
Oh, well, it's what he's like.
Oh.
Do you know what? When we first got together, tell me if this is too much.
Hey, what?
Tell me if it's too much. But when we first got together, he sent me a bouquet of flowers.
Right.
And
That's
it just
nice.
said, sometimes the wait is worthwhile. Because let's just say we had to wait to be together.
Oh.
And every now and again, I still get a bunch of flowers. I mean, it's quite rare, but
Yeah.
but it always has a little card with it saying it was still worth the wait. He always says stuff like that. And
he's a keeper, isn't he?
well, he is really, and I mean, who else is going to run around after me like he does? But yesterday, I got a bit telling off him because I didn't bring my eggy sandwiches with me because, like I say, everybody's feeding me at the minute.
Yeah.
And he'd made me some eggy sandwiches.
Yeah.
And he'd written a note in my lunchbox, and I didn't pick my lunchbox
Oh,
up.
no.
Yeah.
So he ate them and read the note to himself?
Well, he sent me a picture of the note
Oh.
and a picture to see what I could have won. You know.
Oh,
But
eggs.
yeah.
I love egg sandwiches.
Oh, now, John,
Oh, yeah.
I've got a question now. Then,
Okay.
do you like your eggs chunky or smooth?
Chunking.
God's sakes.
Oh, what's the matter?
I think I found one person who's on my side.
Oh, do you like it all smooth?
I do. Do you not hear about these? I was going to generalise that and say women, but people who actually like to grate their eggs.
What?
Don't know like that,
How'd you
Kat.
grate an egg?
It's ever so easy. You get a grater
Yeah,
and you get an
obviously.
egg
Yeah,
and you grate it.
Oh, I might try that later.
It makes it ever so smooth, you know.
Yeah, and then would you mix some mayonnaise with it then?
Well, that's the next question, isn't it? Are you a mayonnaise person?
Oh, yes,
Or
definitely.
are you a salad cream?
Oh, I love salad cream.
Or
I have
do
to
you
be in
like
the
a bit of
mood
both?
for salad cream, but on the whole, I'm a mayonnaise
Do
person.
you like a bit of both?
What, mixed together?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done that.
You want to try it?
Okay.
Oh, Kat has. Look, she's nodding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I love
know.
that salad cream, that acidy salad cream. What are you
Yeah.
doing anyway, talking about
Oh,
salad
sorry.
cream?
Sorry,
That's right.
everybody. I cut the hole open.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I've posted it through and now I'm just giving it a jolly good iron, making
Right.
it nice and flat. And then we're going to get that zip in. Pressy press press. Probably the fiddliest bit of all, this is.
Cool.
Yeah. Might have an egg sandwich later. So that's that bit. This is what the wrong side's looking like at the minute.
Okay, lovely.
So we get
You're
our
very neat, aren't you? Everything you've done is very neat. Anyway, carry on. I'll have kiboshed it now,
and
wouldn't
that's why this has lasted so long, you see. This is
Yeah.
a Calvin Klein pattern.
I? Oh, is it?
Yeah. Nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
Sorry, I wasn't
You,
looking for a compliment again.
you didn't do, I'm surprised you did buttons for one of your first, or are they pretend buttons?
Do you know what, sorry?
The buttons down here, are they pretend or have they got buttonholes?
They are buttonholes.
For one of your first projects, that's
Yeah.
very brave.
Yeah. I don't think there's much that I haven't tried now, you know, with my dressmaking.
Oh, you see, Becky Alexander Frost mixes mayonnaise and English mustard. Now, that's very American. I think you can buy it already mixed in America. You can buy that already mixed in America. And now, yeah, egg and mustard. No, not egg and mustard. Mayonnaise and mustard. Mixed mayonnaise and mustard. That's like mashed potato with horseradish sauce in it.
Oh, I could eat that.
Oh, yeah, delicious.
But then I'd miss my beef.
You're vegetarian?
Exactly.
What, so you can't have mashed potato because you miss your beef?
Well, horseradish? What do you eat with horseradish?
Yeah.
You need your beef, don't you? And
Or
then
your
I'd be
veggie
thinking,
sausages?
oh no, I don't eat stuff like that.
Oh, pfft.
No, if you're vegetarian, you're vegetarian. That's the end of it. You don't have pretend meat.
In your opinion? You have to say in your opinion.
In my opinion,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want any substitute.
And they don't taste
Look
like
alike.
meaty sausages.
I know.
So
I
what would you
know.
have if you had mashed potato?
All the vegetables in the world.
Yeah.
All the vegetables in the world. Do you know I hated vegetables? I remember when I lived in Warwick,
Yeah.
We had one of those little bar. I hope my mum's not watching. We had a little bar in the kitchen, you know, like where you'd
Yeah.
sit around and eat. And I remember sitting in there with Sally, our dog, feeding him my food. I hated vegetables.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely loving the show. Lucy, you're a breath of fresh air, and I'm already looking to your next visit. Smooth egg for me with salad cream from Elizabeth in West Yorkshire.
Elizabeth's my favourite of the day.
I'm going to go home and grate her an egg. I always can see because... Well, no, because I bring a boiled egg in with me in the morning, see, because have you got a boiled egg maker?
I know, I was so keen on your eggs this morning.
Oh, you should have said.
I wouldn't have handled the rejection very well.
The what?
I wouldn't have handled the rejection if you'd said no.
Oh, I'd never say no. But I don't know how to grate an egg. It has to be very cold, I suppose, doesn't it? Egg, mayo and turmeric, says Carolyn. Oh, I'm not sure I'd like that.
I'm not sure.
Turmeric's very good for you, though, isn't it?
I do like to try and eat healthy now.
Oh, are you?
I try to. I mean, I don't do exercise. I'm really lazy.
Right.
But now that I've become a vegetarian.
Oh, is it a recent thing then?
Yes, 4 months ago. I've been ill for like years. I mean, just many people have it.
Yeah.
Just IBS. But
Yeah,
all
yeah.
my life it's been horrific. And my reasons for going vegetarian were more to do with the reasons you might expect.
Yeah.
But off the back of it, I realised I've never felt so well in my life. I really haven't felt so well. And I thought, well, maybe my body's just never been able to quite digest meat properly.
No.
So why would I want to go back now?
Yeah. I've been vegetarian for 50... How old am I? 58 years now.
Wow. Is there any meat you miss?
Is what?
Is there any meat you miss?
No, I was only 4 when I gave up, so no. Bacon. I miss the smell of bacon.
Yeah. I don't really cook it anymore either in our house.
Oh, don't you? So if the kids want it or Mark wants it.
Well, they know where the kitchen is, don't they?
Yeah, good answer.
No, to be honest, like I say, me and my husband, we've got quite an untraditional relationship.
Oh, yes. Here we go.
Not that untraditional.
Yeah.
What I mean is, he works more of the part-time hours. He runs a social enterprise company.
Right.
So he has more
Chopping the
flexibility.
ends of the zip off, everyone.
I'm chopping. Please feel free to chop off the end of your zip.
Yeah.
And I'm having a lovely chat though.
Yeah.
All we're going to do now, just so as I know, is we're going to lift that up to there, and we're going to pin, and then I'm going to sew from this direction, so this panel's out of my way, and I can keep shifting it to make sure I'm not sewing it in.
Okay then. So he works part-time?
Yes, pretty much, doing all of that. So it always worked around childcare needs for him to do the running around. And I was leaving early to get to work at university and such like, because it's obviously going into a city. And it just kind of works. And because I do a bit of this teaching for sewing outside of my work hours, well, somebody's got to make sure there's a meal on the table.
Exactly.
And fresh white shirts hanging up at the windows for my sons.
Oh. Eggs don't need to be cold to grate them, says Sue. I've set off a whole mayonnaise and mustard thing now.
We've covered a lot of ground today, if nothing
Haven't we
else.
just? What a lovely lady. Love the show. I grate my egg and add mayo from Kerry in Derbyshire.
See, grating eggs. There we go.
I've got one of those things where you put the egg in and you go like that, like a guillotine, and it cuts perfect slices.
Oh, yeah.
Got one of those.
Do you know what they remind me of? Oh, see, this is the thing about memories. Being at Warwick, on the little street we lived on, I remember everybody doing like the Pippa-Dee parties.
Yeah.
And they used to do the Tupperware parties, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that they would sell, isn't it?
Get them in Lakeland now.
Yeah. Oh dear.
How
so you
funny.
can see I'm working on the pocket, but I've got that main panel out the way.
Yeah.
So that when I get to the top, just because, you know, we always worry about sewing things in and catching. Well, you know, you've got every eye to this now, haven't you?
Yeah.
And if you get a little tuck in the corner, don't worry about it, because
No.
it's on the inside of your bag and nobody's going to see it.
All right then.
I would hate for things like that to bother people and slow them down in the sewing when you're not going to see it at all.
Who did we have on the other day? Oh, Janet Clare, and she was saying, I don't worry about matching my she does quilting. I don't matching. I don't mind if my corners don't match and everything like that.
Can I say something?
What?
You don't need to tell me who Janet Clare is.
Oh, sorry.
I've got a bit of a
Fangirling.
Yeah, that's
So's
the word,
Hannah.
isn't it?
Hannah's fangirling as well.
Oh, I've just admired her for so many years. You know, I want to be her, sort of
Oh, do
thing.
you? You need to make an apron.
Well, sort of. And do you know somebody else who I've always loved to watch on this programme?
Yeah.
Is Adele.
What, the singer?
Button and Pip.
Yeah. Oh, that Adele.
That Adele, yeah. And yeah, she's been in touch today, which is lovely.
She's a teacher as well, isn't she?
She's a physics teacher, and she's now one of my pattern testers.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, God, you swooped in fast there, didn't you?
Oh, no messing me. No messing. Right, so I've done the pocket. So
Lovely.
as you can see, if I really wanted to, I could do the same on this one. I can have pockets everywhere.
Yeah,
absolutely
you're not going
fine.
to.
I'm not going to, no. Right, so now we've got that, now we've got that. So we're getting the outside coming together now. So now we can put the gusset together. So the gusset, just to remind everybody, is this piece that runs all the way around here.
Hang on, there you go, perfect, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So now we're going to do this for our outside panel. And I'm
Lovely.
going to do it with these bubbles.
Oh, you've set Anne off. I'm with Lucy. You don't call a veggie burger chicken flavoured.
Oh,
I'm a
no.
meat-eating chef, but that cream's my corn. Oh, I've never heard that one before. I recall buying a gadget to make square eggs. I remember those. I don't know how you did it or why you do it, but because you fit in the corners, I suppose. You sandwich them, wouldn't it?
Why would you want a square egg?
Well, it looks nice. Well, yeah, in Scotland, you have square sausages, don't you? So you can have your...
When I, before lockdown and we were on campus every day, I shared an office with the placement team.
Yeah.
And two of the girls, it was only a small team, but two of the girls, every single day, they'd have their boiled eggs out, little pot of salt, dib-dabbing away. That was their breakfast.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm not
Did
saying
they have
there is.
cucumber with it as well?
No, they didn't.
So you have the egg and the cucumber for my breakfast.
No.
Message on the bottom. Really enjoy watching Lucy. She's natural for TV. Hope she's back soon. Oh, that's from Kate in Merseyside. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and message from Lisa. Eggs, mayo with... What's ducor? What's that? What's ducor? Ducor. Ducor. Have you
Sounds
heard
like
of it?
a bird cuckooing. Cuckoo,
Yeah.
cuckoo.
What is it though? Can you see it?
Ducker.
Oh, it's apparently mid... Oh no, herbs, nuts and spices on your egg. No thanks.
Right, what I've
But
just...
thank you for messaging in, Lisa. But anyway, shush, 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 shush. Go on, carry on.
What I've
We'll
just...
work at the time.
Oh no.
There's
quick,
you
quick.
going. I want to make the whole
We have
bag.
one
I'm
more
going to
hour.
make the whole
Just
bag.
one more hour.
Oh my God, what's going on?
All I'm doing for prettiness is
Yeah.
I've opened up the seams on these gussets.
Have you checked with our guests that they're all right with animals? Are you all right with dogs?
Love dogs.
All right, that's just as well.
You know what they say, John?
What?
Couldn't eat a whole one.
No. Egg mayo sandwich for lunch, says June.
Yes.
Princess says this morning's like a coffee morning with old friends. That's nice. No sewing, Princess, just coffee.
Old friends as in their age.
See, Hayley, my boss, is in here, right? She's saying, she means old, like as in their age. Cheeky man. I've got a photo shoot. I'm not telling you what it is, right? I've got a photo shoot after the show today, and Hayley has styled it. She sent me a picture of what I've got to wear for the photo shoot with her in it. No, she sent a picture of her in it. That's the costume, the outfit I've got to wear. Anyway, go on, carry on.
I am.
Do the gusset, 'cause we're going to run out of time.
Oh dear, right. The gusset's all done, and I've top stitched all here. There's threads everywhere, I apologise. But what we're going to do now is we're going to attach all the way around these four sides and this side, and then we're going to add the flap in.
Go on then.
Okay, I'll do that. Now don't be scared of the gussets. And again, I know I'm going to come back to this, but when you're using the oilcloth, oilskin, whatever you want to call it, it's actually really lovely. This part of the process is lovely because it, when you work around
Oilcloth's only in magenta.
when you work around them corners, hey, unless you bought the Warwick bag in that colour, because then you'd have enough for both bags.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So when you're working with the oilcloth, when you come down here, this manipulates really well. It goes into a perfect like V point,
Yeah.
which you can almost just pleat and press across.
Oh,
Just
brilliant.
stays out the way. Ever so easy.
Yeah. I think it's just something new, isn't it? We need to get more projects. Have you got it in your future projects then, if you're
Yeah.
invited back?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the if word. I would quite like to come back because I've designed some things.
No,
for
that's fine.
For June.
What we should almost do is, in one of your next shows, is do like not a masterclass, but actually show how good and easy it is to sew. So if
Yeah.
you had a little side project, or you put the pocket in it, or something like that, that would
Yeah.
be good. Is it a calendar photo shoot? No, June, I'm wearing clothes. Oh, now Kirsty doesn't like mayonnaise or salad cream.
Oh, what do you have with it then?
Just sliced egg. Ooh, I think that's a bit clag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat an egg on its own. But you see, it's the bread, isn't it? I have to have gluten-free bread, you see.
Oh, I don't like gluten-free bread.
I'm
I tried
sorry.
a gluten-free diet for a little while. What I'm doing here, and I should have done it before, is just nipping them corners a little bit, so it'll just ease a little bit better. It's because I'm working in a peculiar way, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just won't look too closely.
No.
That's what we'll do.
Well, I'm not jabbering in your ear in your garage, am I? Have you got a telly in there?
No.
Oh, so how do you watch us during the day then?
Well, I don't, because I'm at work, aren't
Oh, yeah,
I?
you got a telly at work? Oh, no, of course she hasn't. She's not one of these people who's got it in the top corner of a computer screen with subtitles.
Oh, I bought some fabric from here last week, though.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I did. How could I not? It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It was it one of the Anna Marie corners?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It was, I think it was extra wide fabric.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm going to make.
No, well,
with
sometimes
it.
that's what we do, but you've got to make something out of it.
Yeah, but it's those big bold prints, they just really appeal to me.
Yeah, no, she's gorgeous, Anne-Marie.
Yeah. So I'm just working
While
my way
you're
around.
stitching round there, can I do a recap of bundles?
Yeah.
Oh, before I do that. Oh, here you go. John, can I just apologise for Lucy? Now you know what her mum and dad have to live with, but I love her to bits. From Phil, her dad. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, Phil, she loves you lots, don't you? She's not even answering.
I'm focusing, I'm concentrating. He'd be proud of me.
Be the
if I
first time in
concentrated.
2 hours. Yeah, right. Okay, I'll recap the one it's made out of, which is this one. Oh, okay, right. So these are the two I can, very quickly. This is the one that the sample's made out of. Gorgeous one here with your Lewis and Irene. So what you get is you get your instructions, you get 1/2 metre of denim, and you get 3 fat quarters. The gold, the pairs with the bronze finish to them, and the 2 pairs there. Okay. More people in baskets than we've got in stock, so if you definitely want that, you need to check out. And then the one that we're making is the Bumbleberry one here. So this one you get the pattern. You've got the light denim in this one. You get the Bumbleberry fat quarter, a blue fabric that I've never seen before, which I love, which got like a little floral pattern on it. And you're ticking $22.99. Oh, here we go. Hannah's giggling. Lovely lady. Just like listening to Friends on a bus. Eggs with mayonnaise and pepper, says Barbara. What you mean? You don't mean Friends on a bus. You mean eavesdropping other people's conversations. That's what you mean. Because Hannah does that every day on her way home. Uber in the way in when she complains about her driver, and then the bus home. Oh, here we go. Oh, they changed the bus route. She has to wait for hours for a bus. We're about to run out of time. So, no, keep going so we can see it finished. Is there anything on this pattern that we need to watch out for? Is there anything that's tricky, or we covered all the trickiness on the whole thing?
No, the only thing you're going to have to watch out for is everybody saying, oh, I really like your bag, will you make me one? That's all that's happened so far for our testers.
Of course it is.
They're absolutely loving it.
Right, here we go. Never mind egg sandwiches. Egg in a cup with toast to dip in the runny egg.
That's my son's favourite.
What, dippy egg?
You didn't show a photo of him.
Oh, Hannah, we didn't show the son's photo. Do it now for you while you're saying. Do you mean a coddled egg? My nan used to make coddled eggs, and to the life of me, I don't know what a coddled egg is, but I used to love it. And that was in a cup.
Eggy soldiers?
Oh, no. Do you mean toast to dip in a boiled egg?
Well, part boiled egg with your soldiers, your bread and butter to dip in.
Or what I like is eggy bread, what I call eggy bread.
I've started making that. Do you know something? My son, I know I keep going on
We're
about
never going to finish this hour, are we?
He was wanting to make his Japanese food, which is just egg noodles and rice mixed together. And I said about making eggy bread. He went, oh no, thank you. And I made it for myself, and he tried some, and he went, oh mum, that's delicious. You're going to have to teach me how to make that.
But do you have it with savoury things or with sweet things?
Eggy bread?
Yeah.
I have it on its own with a bit of red sauce.
Red sauce, you see, savoury. Try it with golden syrup. Or creme fraiche. Hang on, we're not a cookery show. Quickly, a message. What? Oh, picture. What's your son called?
Hayden.
Hayden. Here's a picture of Hayden. Oh, look at him. This is Hayden. He's 11 years old, and after a week of SATs test, he's letting his hair down today and breaking the school rules. What's he had done to his hair?
He sprayed it red and white this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, they're doing a bit of a fundraiser thing for the PTA, so he was allowed to break the rules.
Oh, can he go in his own clothes to school then?
He's got his own clothes on there now.
Yeah.
I gave lots of advice to not ruin the kitchen or the bathroom.
Oh,
and
well,
to
you've
go
got that
outside
to when
and-
you get home.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to finish.
Look.
What do you do? You just put one inside the other?
Well,
No,
this
put the-
just needs attaching to the back panel.
Yeah.
Then that's the outside pretty much done. Then, yeah, and we need to put the clasp on there on that side.
Yeah.
One inside the other. Jobs are good.
You get the full instructions. Now, if people get... Oh, hang on, do this. Can't Stop Smiling. What a lovely show. John and Lucy together. You are fabulous, from Susan in South Yorkshire. Thank you. If people buy the pattern and they get a bit stuck, can they get hold of you anywhere?
Yes.
Where? No point saying yes. Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. Well, I have a website.
Which is called?
www.soprettySoMindful.co.uk.
Yeah.
And on the instructions, you'll have access to my Instagram, Facebook, email.
Okay, there you go. So they can get in touch with you if they get stuck.
Absolutely, they can, yes.
How do you feel that you've done your first show?
I think it wasn't as bad as I expected.
Oh, thanks.
And I'm very grateful. I'm really, really grateful to have been here and to bring my brand new designs. I'm really, truly grateful.
It's been brilliant having you here. And you're back. Hayley, stand there. She's coming back, isn't she, Hayley? Yep, she's definitely coming back. You've got the go-ahead to come back. So we'll see you very, very soon. You take care of yourself and your lovely family. John and Lucy, our new dream team, says June. And then... oh no, I thought somebody said they were going for a wee. We will be in a minute. I'll be back after the break, and I'm doing quilt kit with... Oh, and there's a treat apparently. We'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Okay, this is a quilt kit out, right? I haven't got this quilt to sell. I've got this to sell, but I've also got somebody for you to meet. Look. So this is Alex, who works here. And what do you do?
I work in Gemporia's marketing team for Jewellery Maker.
And who's this?
So this is Ronnie, the Dash Hound, and he's been on Jewellery Maker today for the Jubilee event.
We haven't had a Jubilee. Oh, look at him, looking straight into camera. Oh, what? You're gorgeous. Yes, you're gorgeous. Yes, you are.
So he's been running around the office all day.
But why is he so... Like, when Hayley, our marketing manager, brings in her dog, Marge, it runs everywhere and jumps and it wheezes. Why is this one so beautiful and calm?
He's quite placid. I always say you either get a naughty sausage or a silly sausage.
Okay.
This one's definitely a silly sausage.
How are you?
But no, he's been on and off air with the Queen's Guards today because not everybody is aware, but the Queen actually breeds dash hounds with corgis, which I think they're called dorgies.
Dorgies, yeah, because we did the candy cushion, didn't we, with Delphine, that was a half corgi. Excuse me.
And he loves his treats.
I'm sure. So we have no reason for bringing this dog on here apart from he's a gorgeous dog. And his owner's not bad either, is he? Do you know what I mean? But look at him.
I thought, Hayley, is there some instructions for the...
Yeah, there are instructions.
For the sausage pattern, so...
We haven't got them, though. They're not here. This is the sausage dog. Where is it, then? Where have you got them there? I've just got the graphics. So you can buy the pattern for this. Sorry, Alex. You can buy the pattern for this. He's not interested, is he?
No.
Go on. Yeah, the dog would be an awful lot more... Oh, there you go. Be a bit more expensive than $9.99.
Take this one home.
Oh, here we go.
Almost as long as the actual...
Oh, hello, Alex. I mean, cute dog from Georgie. Yeah. Got a new fan club. What's this one? Oh, it's a fabulous dog. Such a cutie. Should be a regular visitor from Sue in Staffordshire.
We call him Ronnie Sausage.
Ronnie Sausage?
Ronnie Sausage. Little sausage dog.
Oh, look at him. He's brilliant. Look. Anyway, we better get on.
Yeah.
So when are you going to be on Jewellery Maker again?
He'll be back on Jewellery Maker with the Queen's Guard around 10 to 1.
Oh, now don't be leaving me at 10 to 1. But if you want to go and say, on with Elle. Is he on with Elle?
Yes. And I think Liam is also dressed as the guard.
Munch? Little Liam?
Yeah.
Oh, we've all got to tune in at 10 to 1, haven't we? Munch is dressed as a guard.
Apparently so. I could be wrong, but he was definitely dressed as the guard earlier on.
He loves dressing up, Munch, anyway, doesn't he? Thank you so much for coming to see us. Enjoy Jewellery Maker. And what's the other one did you say you had?
Darcy, the Frenchie, she's upstairs.
And what's she here for? Just to come as a friend?
Yeah, she's got a lovely little pearl necklace on Jewellery Maker today, so she's following the Queen's Guard round with Ronnie.
You be careful, Munch will be nicking them. Anyway, thank you so much for coming in. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, little one.
Bye.
Take care. Oh, it's beautiful.
Catch you
Right, see you later. Right, that was Hayley's idea, everybody, to have a lovely little dog. And gorgeous, isn't he? Oh, bye. Bye. Right. I do have the exploding quilt heart pattern. There we go. Yes. Right, hang on, here we go. So, 10% plus more off this hour. Hang on, it's not in the right place, is it? There you go, there you go, there you go. Right, off we go. Should be, this was launched, this pattern was launched on Hayley's birthday show last week. And $12.99 is how much it should be. It's gorgeous. It's not as difficult as you think. It's all half square triangles and quarter square triangles. If you bought your Gemini machine, fantastic for you to cut all your pieces with this. £8.99. That's more than 10%. It's more than 10%, isn't it? Anyway, slice of pie quilts. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Depends on what colourway you do it in. You can do a scrappy version using 3 colours or a scrappy version using random colours there. That's over 30% off. Over 30% off, that is. $8.99. What are you taking pictures of?
Trying to go find the quotes just in case.
Oh, okay. You definitely haven't got this one because that one's definitely gone back, that one. Right, $8.99. Yep. Oh, okay. So she's taking 10% off the lowest price it's ever been. So there's 89p coming off there, or 90p coming off there. So £8.09, is it? Oh, she's going more. More than 10%. $7.99. So it should be $12.99, and it will be $12.99 again at midnight tonight. We need to see Munch. Yes, can we go and get Munch? Shirley's got 2 naughty sausages. Karen said, oh, he's lovely. I'm not sure if you mean the dog or the boy. Anyway, I didn't know that Alex worked. I just said to him, is this your full-time job? And he went, I work here, John. No, I've never met him before. $7.99. Keep going through for that. Because we were so rushing in the break, I didn't get a chance to make my ginger drink, my new ginger drink. I'll have to get Kat to do it in a minute. 39%-ish off that one. It's Hannah's math, so it could be anything. Off the $12.99. It's only meant to be 10% off today. Keep going through for that. Did they put the aircon on when they came in as well? I think they did, didn't they? I don't know. That Hayley, she comes in, does whatever she fancies. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Half the stock's gone when you're all checked out. Cave Cottage Garden Flowers. Let's have a look. So the box, there it is. Here you go, that's this one. $179.99. It's beautiful, this quilt, isn't it? I'll do it this way around. Hang on, there's just a bag sticking out of this one. Cottage Garden Flowers. 10% off, taking off £17.99. Gorgeous. We won't have any of those, or that. That's the one you found. We haven't got that one. That's it, just that one. Oh, unless that one, no, because that one's gone back as well. No. The which one? That one? No. That one? Have you got it? Oh, I thought that one had gone back. $179.99, split pay $59.99. Oh, there's one left. It's beautiful, isn't it? Got the other cave now. Summer Nights. Oh, now, this one, Victoria Carrington made this on the birthday week. So I'll be able to give you a date on this one. It did, we've not got the green one. It came in cool and it came in warm. 3rd of March birthday week. Oh, there's no green one here. Hang on. Can anyone see the green box? %10 coming off. $134.99. I haven't got the green one here. There it is. 3rd of March. Go and see Victoria Carrington making this. Now, please don't be frightened by it because it looks like it's really, really complicated. She said it's not complicated, but you need to be really, really, really organised because you've got to write or cut all the strips and write them down. Right, lowest ever price. That's 10% off. Have you switched your microphone off, Han? Okay, that's it, yeah. Yeah. No, taking more off. Taking more off. 20% off now, that is 20% off from where it should be. Saving £30. £30. No. I haven't got it. I definitely haven't got it in here. Let me just check the desk again. Now I've got the aeroplanes, I've got Morse code. Yep. It most certainly is. Look at the split pay, $39.99. 3 times. Just got a quick message here. Julie just received her Rachel Hauer Into the Woods quilt. It's so beautiful. It's the 6th quilt I've bought from you. I've really got to start cutting them out. Lynn says the demos today are fantastic. Thank you very much. You're more than welcome, Lynn. The dog didn't demo. Right, I've got that one in the green, the cool. Right, same price. 20% off the original price. So it should be $149.99. Taking 20% off. I know it's only supposed to be 10% off, isn't it? But there you go. 20% taken off that one. It's lovely. Now, quite controversially, no. You know me, I would always pick the pinks and the reds and everything. But when we did this, I liked the green and blue one better. Oh, Hannah likes the way the trees... Oh! Now, I wonder... I don't remember that, but that looks like they've cut the trees out bigger, doesn't it? Or have they fussy cutted them? Right, let me... Well, no, but if you look... How many have I got, Han? Can I open this one? Right, I'll take... Look at this, right? Because that doesn't... Would you mind doing me a huge favour and just go into the kitchen and fill in hot... Just top it up with hot water, thanks. Saving £30 on this. Right, let's have a look. A. Oh, hang on. Look, I think you cut bigger bits of the A out. And it really works for that. Lovely. Because you obviously have to use the fabrics that he's chosen, or whoever designed this has chosen. Because it's not a Kaffe design, is it? It's just using the Kaffe fabric. I think cutting fabric A. Yes, look, you cut 8. Oh, no, 8 1.5 strips. 2 1.5 strips, 2 1.5 strips. Oh, yeah, there you go. 7.5-inch strips. Oh, no, hang on. Then you subcut it down. How strange. That looks very clever. I don't remember seeing that on the day. Anyway, let's have a look in here so you see what... Got. Oh, be careful now because this is getting into limited stock now. Oh, you see, this is why I love this one. So I'll take the blue out from underneath it. This is why I love this one so much. First of all, I love the way it comes and it's delivered to you. Thanks ever so much, Kat. But look, so now don't cut out. Follow the instructions. It's important that you cut out the way they tell you to cut out because they're giving you the right amount of fabric to do the different things. So you've got this. It's enough to do the front and the binding, remember? So then you've got geranium leaves. Then you've got your flower in fishnets. Then you've got your maize. And somewhere in there, Keith. Got that? Then you've got your fishes with your Missoni zigzag background. Then you've got your oranges, but they're in purple and green. Then you've got your other flowers in your green mesh. Then you've got your shark's teeth or bunting, whichever way you want to call it. They're what? Sharp mountains. Then you've got maize in a different colour. Then you've got chips. Ooh, egg and chips. God. Then you've got your poker. Then you've got, there's your, no, they're not umbrellas. They're not umbrellas. Banana plantation. It's lovely, isn't it? Have you been into that shop yet near you? No. No, there's a beautiful, I bought a terrarium. Is it called terrarium? For Hannah for her birthday from a shop in Worcester, from this really lovely two brothers running this shop. And the shop only came about because the insurance company they worked for went bust in COVID and everything. And they thought, oh, we'll just open a flat. And they sell all incredible green foliage plants and everything. And it's so successful, they've now opened in the posh bit near Hannah in Moseley. And I keep saying I'm going to go and see them in the shop. Anyway, They have plants like that, and they have not succulents. I don't know what you call them, but all of them have the lovely dark green foliage, and they do succulents and cactus and everything. Oh, I love fig trees. Yeah, beautiful. Also, I was reading up about my Chinese money plant, wondering why it had never flowered. And if they grow up indoors, they never flower. So I'm thinking, I wonder if I can put mine outside in the summer. No little white flowers, you see. So I'm thinking I might, for the summer, once the frosts have all gone, I might put it out and have it on the table. Oh, when you see the plants where they're supposed to be. 119.99. I love that. Make sure you check out. How am I doing stock-wise now, Han? Oh, please be careful, because more than half the stock will have gone. Yeah, more than half the stock will have gone once you've all checked out. At that price. Now remember, the price goes back up at midnight. And it should have been 10%, not 20%. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well, I might as well. Can you do what? Oh, now this one is fantastic. Oh, hang on, that goes with that and that and that. Now, the fabric in this one is not what you'd expect. 'Cause when I first saw this, Emma Bradford did this. Hannah will tell us the date. Excuse me. 19th of March. 19th of March. Was it 19th of March? Oh, okay. 19th of March. That was ages ago. 19th of March. That's nearly April, May. That's nearly 2 months ago, isn't it? Anyway, when we opened the box, I was like, this isn't going to work. Looks amazing together. Go and watch it on the YouTube. It looks fantastic. That's the quilt you're making. Oh, hang on, I've got it upside down. There you go. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? And it's big. It's massive, right? It's 85 inches by 85 inches, this one. Okay, taking 10% off. Oh, now, in this one, you get a ruler, right? Don't be thinking, well, I'll use the ruler and never use it again. It's a ruler that helps you with this, but then it's got your half inch, your quarter inch. Omni-grid rulers. Very good. Didn't we used to sell Omni-grid? Oh, sewing quarter, yeah. Yeah. Non-slip ruler for short strips and sashing. It's ideal, right? So that comes in it already. Then you've got the instructions. Now, you're going to think, looking at that, you're going to think, oh, look at all the Y seams. Look at all, oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, yeah, Kat's a nightmare. She's back in the gallery, everyone. Right, all you do is you just sew strips together. What you then also do is you graduate them down, because you're going to cut 45-degree lines across here. So you're just sewing strips of different fabric together, and then you're cutting them like that. and then sewing them back together, which then creates all these diamonds, right? You then put the diamonds together. There's the colouring in thing if you want to, but look, you then put the diamonds together. You make a quarter and a quarter, put those two together, quarter, put those together, and then sew it down the middle, right? Yeah, right, beautiful, isn't it? Look. And these are your different colour option ways of putting your fabrics out and everything. Now, the fabrics are what really... The thing is, once you've got the pattern, you're better to make it in whatever colours you want. Because I think that once people see your version of this quilt, they're going to be like, well, you couldn't make me one, could you? You couldn't make me one. So in the fabrics are just... They're not what you're going to expect. They're really not what you're expecting. We don't sell any of these any other way, right? This is your grunge. Now, it looks like a plain cream, but you know the grunge that we do, that are in quilt kits in reds and browns and greens and things like that? Moda, you've seen it before. That's the cream version. That's your background. Now, speckled egg is what I call this. Oh, before I tell you, you get 2 pieces of this colour. You get 2 pieces of green speckled egg, right? What you need to do is work out which one is for your binding and which one is for... So you save 1 piece for your binding and the other piece is for cutting out your strips. Sorry? Yeah. So you'll label it when you first read it, because there's more in this bundle than there is in that one. So just read the instructions, you'll be able to see. But one of those is your binding, right? Then, mahogany wood. I know, it's weird, isn't it? And you can't think, oh, this isn't going to work. Go and watch the YouTube, and we've got a quarter of it hanging up behind me and Emma Bradford, right? And it's fantastic. It looks amazing. So that's mahogany. Then you've got teak or oak. Then I've got this furniture that's made from washed up wood from the Philippines, right? Oh, well, I bought it from a very expensive shop in Chiswick back in the day when I had money. And within 2 weeks it cracked, right? And I went back to the shop and it's all cracked. They went, well, what do you expect? It's wood that's been washed up on the sea. I'm like, that cost me hundreds of pounds. Like, yeah. Anyway, then we've got moss, right? There's moss in there. I know these are beautiful. Then you've got speckled egg in red. Then you've got basket weave. Right, and you look at these fabrics, you think, they're not going to work. They look incredible together. Then you've got the blue fishing tackle for sale. So floats and tackle boxes and, don't know what that is, walking feet, that looks like, and fish thingies, and those thingies you wheel the wire in with and everything. Is it called a reel? It's called a level winding quadruple multiplying, chromium plated throughout, jeweled adjustable bearings, adjustable level wind mechanism, adjustable tension and drag, phosphor bronze gears, attractive grey and white Bakelite decorations, shaped onyx handles, and new waterproof metal reel case. There you go. Oh, did she? Right. So Emma Bradford, and then he said Emma Bunton then. Emma Bradford made a quarter of it. Kat made a picture, bit of a rough picture, of what it will all look like put together. Yeah. You have computers to do that. There it is. Wait till she has to start doing that with like greetings cards and bits of cardboard. Oh, sorry. I thought they meant our cat. That's why I was being rude. I wasn't being rude about you at all. Oh, I was thinking it was our cat. Good say, never mind. Right, but look, I'm moving on. We've got the fishing instructions on cream. We won't have that issue in the future when she's doing cardboard, will we? Then, now this looks like flannel, like your favourite flannel shirts. It's not. It's just your 100% quilting cotton, but it's been printed to look like a flannel. So you've got flannel in green. You've got flannel in mustard. It's not flannel pattern. And flannel in red. I think that is brilliant. And now we've taken it down to £161.99. Split payments, so it's 10% off, £53.99. And you get the ruler and you get the instructions. What's the matter? Got engaged 58 years ago on Friday the 13th. Love him just as much today. From Madeline in, where's she from? Derbyshire. 58 years. 58 years. So I was 4. No, I wasn't even 4. I was 3 3/4 when you met each other. Or I've had my cooker. I don't know what that reminds me of. I've had my cooker cleaned by a man called Richard, right? And we had such a brilliant conversation. But anyway, don't know why that reminded me of that. But the cooker looks like it's brand... It's one of those big range cookers. It looks like it's brand new. It's fantastic. Magley's long-term relationship reminded me of Richard, the cooker cleaner. Oops. Right, where am I moving on to now then? Leafy. Is that what it's called? Leafy Diamonds. Leafy Diamonds it's called. Just not leafy. Leafy Diamonds. 149.99. Never ever been lower than 149.99. Never been lower than 149.99. Now it might have been on one of those days where you buy 2 get 20% off, but it's never on its own. Never on its own. £15 off, 10%. It's gorgeous. It's got garlands. It's got spots. It's got Japanese flowers. It's beautiful. Oh, there it is, Drake. You don't obviously get the backing, but you do get the binding. I wonder why it's just thrown over a chair like that. It was what? £134.99. I wonder where it was taken, because there's a picture frame above it, look. £134.99. Beautiful, 10% off. Remember? I haven't brought any lunch. Well, I don't know, I'll just be hungry. No, thanks. I've already had 1 egg. £134.99. Is our, what's that machine in the canteen? Vending machine, is it computer, is it coins or is it card? Oh, that's right, I could buy something else there then. Okay, you jammed it with a ruler. Oh, okay. I thought it was something you tried to... She jammed it with a Rubicon, apparently. I was thinking, well, if you use foreign coins, what do you expect? Rightio, what's next? Beth Studley. I've not seen these. Oh, Beth Studley. Beth Studley. No, because I've got 2 so with Beth as well, haven't I? Beth Studley, this is gorgeous. Broken Circles. These are all her very own fabrics from Macau. And it's the blue on the background is lovely. Let me just set this up here for you. £109.99. Oh, we're taking 20% off this one. She's just being random, isn't she? Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Oh. Now, £87.99. Still get on split pay. 2 split pays of £43.99. Look at all this fabric. This is all her own fabric. Look at these, beautiful. The colours are extraordinary, aren't they? You see, the thing is, I'd buy this. I might not necessarily do that quilt pattern with it, but just have up something of all of that range. Look at them, they're lovely, aren't they? Just stunning, look. That's nice. But then you get the blue Macau that goes behind, and it's the linen texture. It's not linen texture, it's just printed like that. And then you get the instructions, and it's all curved pieces, but not difficult curved pieces at all. Isn't it lovely? That's how you do an arty photo, isn't it? Not over some old chair. Have we seen Munch in his costume yet? We need to get him on before the end of the show. 87.99. Split pay, 43.99. Gorgeous. I can still hear you through Hannah's talk pack. Anyway, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. To get a Beth Studley quilt kit for $87.99 is a fantastic price, just to say. Love it. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Are you allowed to? Okay. So how much is that altogether now you've taken off? She's just taken another 10% off, right? The title of the hour isn't keep taking 10% off. Well, how much was it at the beginning? So we've taken 109. So we've taken £30 and 80p off. No. Yeah. It's incredible. Beautiful. It shouldn't be that price, definitely. $79.19. Split pay. 2 split payments of $39.59 if you want to use that option. Oh, Jean. Jean's having egg with sandwich spread. Do they still make sandwich spread? I haven't had that since I was about 11. Loving the show, Jean from Kent. Oh, Jean. Sandwich spread. It's all like the little cut up sandwich spread. Mm. Nice. Rightio, next. Morse code, I've got that. Here you go. Now, Susie Duncan demoed this, and she was going to go home and finish it off and use it as like Milton Keynes, with, you know, like with her grandchild, and have the cars going round the roundabouts and up the streets and everything like that. What date? 15th of February. 15th of February, that one. $139.99. What's the matter? 145 by 175 centimetres. $139.99. Right, we'll all hold our breath now. Okay, do you fancy it at how much? Right, hang on a sec. So 30% off would take it to 35% off would take it to £90 and 99 pence. So she's gone to 89.99 instead. So that's even more than 35%. Look at the split pay. 2 split pays are 44.99. 8 fabrics you get in here. Lovely big quilt it makes. You've got diggers and lorries and road signs and tyre tracks. $89.99. How dare she? I know. And you know Stacey ESQ, because you see her fabrics. She does other fabrics, doesn't she, for Moda and things. Yes, says Bruce. $89.99. $89.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that. What, the fox? I've only got the fox and the raccoon. I haven't got the other one. Fox first. Little Fox. She's upstairs. Little Fox quilt kit. Oh, Sue loves sandwich bread as well. Lovely to have in for jazzing up a boring sandwich. $54.99 is how much you would have paid for this. Right, here we go. So you've got the orange, the cream, the grey, the pale orange and the brown in there. 10% off takes it to $49.49. $49.49. What's the finished size? Hang on. This one's the 38 by 44. This is crib size. They're not his teeth. They're his whiskers. If Hannah wants to spoil us, that is her prerogative as a producer. Love it. From Kate. Now, Kate. Little raccoon. That's Hannah's nickname for Bruce, apparently. Do you remember, didn't you have a nickname for... Hang on. I don't want to say celery. What did you used to call Mike? Ginger Mike? Pumpkin, that was it. Anyway, $54.99. This is your little raccoon. 10% off. £49.49. £49.49. The kit includes the pattern and the yardage for the background, blocks and binding. Hannah's got a raccoon as her phone background colour, you know, the screensaver. A sassy looking raccoon, she says. Does it look like that? No. Beautiful. Let's Go Fly. Sally Ann Harrison demoed this. I know. My brain holds all the useless information. 31st July last year. Well, it wouldn't be this year, would it? £99.99. Lowest price ever been to. Oh! Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. So it's $59.99. You can pay £29.99 twice. Oh no! It's there, Stacey. Yes, Hisu again. Some of the fabric in here is the same as the fabric from the on the Morse code one. Look. You got the white for your background. Oh, there's only got one left. I can't open it. Only one left. You got the tyre tracks in white, yellow, green. You've got the road in grey and white. Then you've got red, green, and green in there as well. What? Just what? Just do the aeroplanes. Oh, you do red, white, and blue, yeah, for the flyover for Jubilee, yeah, if you wanted to. $59.99. It's Moda, so you know it's good quality. Let's Fly. That is amazing. $59.99. What? Sally Ann Harrison. Last July did that. Oh, okay. There's more. There's too many of you want that. Do many of you want that one? Next. Sweet baby. Well, I've already opened this one once. Is this on that shelf there, Kat? I know I've definitely opened this one. These are brilliant, right? These are absolutely brilliant because everything's cut for you. All the cutting is done. It's called Sweet Baby Boy, featuring Sweet Baby by Sid Pear, designed by Toby Elishko. Everything is cut out. You get the box, the binding, the borders, the backing fabric. The backing fabric comes in here. What you need is a sewing machine, thread, batting, and a template plastic, it says. That's why you need that. Don't worry if you can't find a cat, I'll open this one. I just know I've already opened this one once. Right, look. Right, let me just show you this before I do the price, right? Look. Look at these, right? They're already cut for you. They're already cut for you, right? So you've got those. No, hang on. Look. Oh, there's all the squares, all cut for you. But look. All the rectangles are cut. All the strips are cut. Everything. But look at this gorgeous fabric. Flying elephants, they're almost like Bar. They won't be Bar, will they? But you know what I mean? Well, actually, I say that. Let me just look at the selvage. Oh, it's gorgeous. No, it's just called Flying Elephants in Queen. I'll start again. Flying Elephants in Cream. Isn't it just gorgeous? I don't know why they put those four on their own. Maybe it was just to display them. Yeah. Do they? Anyway. Right, look. $119.99? No. Previously, on, what was that thing we soap? $107.99. Saving £11.12. So we're going to make another 10% off, which will be another £10.80's just come off, £97.99. Saving £21.94. Oh, 92, what did I say? Oh, I'll pay you the 2p. It's been a lovely show today, says June. Thank you, June. Oh, yay, finally got my motor scrap bag. Can't wait to see what comes. Sharon from West Yorkshire. Margaret's had about 10 of them and she loves all of them. She's loved all of hers. Go underneath us on what... did they sell out or are there any left? Still some available. Just need to go down on the... underneath Watch Live. They'll be there listed under there. £97.99 is gorgeous. And it's got the backing. That's what that fabric is. That's the backing. Oh, do you think the elephants are the backing? No, not the elephants on the backing. That must be the backing. That lovely cream, like, beautiful fabric. Oh, this is lovely. I think they're brilliant. And all the cutting's done for you. Moving on. So with Beth, blue and pink first. So it's called Life in Full Bloom Lap Quilt. It's 39 by 39. Done on the 1st July last year. So you've got pink, silver, purple, cream, embroidery threads, a needle. What else in there? It normally says what you get in it, doesn't it? 10% off. Oh, look, there's embroidery. There's like red work embroidery panels. Didn't see that. £52.19. There's the web shot. Bit wonky. Beautiful. Now hang on, is that the pink and blue one, that one? Yeah. Pink, blue and silver. Then your embroidery is green variegated, pink variegated and black. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, that's that one. Then it also comes in the brown, the mustard or the gold and the cream. Look at that. 10% off. Her prices are brilliant anyway. Gorgeous. 50. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. £52.19. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So with Beth, life in full bloom. Oh, it's there you go. Includes the backing. Includes the backing. Hannah thought that was the colour. You know, the very famous colour, backing mocha. Yeah. I've given up coffee, you know, Hannah. Yeah. Yeah. So do I, but I had to give it up. Right. Where would you like to go next? Sailboats from Village People. No, not Village People. Which one are you, Yvonne? She's the construction worker. $46.99. Sailboats, all the fabrics in there for the front and the binding. 10% off. Oh, look at the time. $42.29. Is someone cooking their dinner? Oh, there's a kitchen up there, isn't there? I can smell someone cooking dinner. Anyway, it's not egg. I'd say it was £42.29. Gorgeous, $42.29. Now for the front and the binding, you'll need wadding and backing, that's all. Finished size 33.5 by 41.5, there it is. I know, there's nothing left to give up, is there really? I know, I live a sad life. Next, Charming Cabins. There's only one left. We're going to... and look at the start price anyway. Okay, take £10 off, 10% off. Lowest it's ever been. Only one left though. So is this the pink one or the red one? The pink one. Very subtle, the differences. I know loads of you got this and you love it. This will be it. That's the last one. We won't be getting it again. Oh, loads of you there. Patterns. Sally Ann Liberty Flower Quilt. Doesn't have to be made in Liberty. Hers was because she had Sally Ann fabric. Oh, not in that one. She didn't use the Sally Ann for that one. £9.99. Pound off, 10% off. Oh, it is Sally Ann fabric. It is the Sally Ann fabric. Beautiful. £8.99. What's the matter? Oh, taking more off. $7.99 now. $7.99. That's 20% off the original price. Gorgeous. She's in America. Taking more money off. Hannah said I can't take more off. Sally Ann will go mad. She's in America. She won't know. $6.99. What do you remind you of, Hannah? Bieber. because she was around when Bieber was around. We used to have a Bieber shop in Chester. Yeah. Next to Great American Disaster. How many minutes? Oh, better do the menu. Menu for tomorrow. It's me again tomorrow and Hannah. Oh, and Bruce and that was Kat telling she was in tomorrow as well. We've got pre-cut special offers at 8 o'clock. We've got Moda by the Bay, quilt with Emma Bradford. 10 o'clock we've got quilting tools, got new tools in apparently. Then at 11 o'clock we've got the Anna Maria Horner catwalk quilt with Emma Bradford. Now, is it one designed by Anna Maria or is it... Oh, God, I've seen it, it's gorgeous. And then sewing machines and overlockers at 12 o'clock. Oh no, have we got the air threader back in stock? No deal, well no, because we sold out the deals the other day. So that's tomorrow. Thank you very much for your company today. Make sure you check out your baskets. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for all your messages, by the way, today. See you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.